Hello. Today is an exciting day. I have been so very patient with trying to avoid playing the new DLC for Factorio. I actually played quite a bit of Factorio, so I'm not sure it's appropriate to call me a new player for the game, but I've been very, very, very thorough about trying to avoid any Factorio-related news up until I played it. I blocked it on literally every social media thing I use. I blocked the terminology for it. I'm just excited because it's just such an excellent factory game, and I've heard raving things about the DLC. We shouldn't have any internet problems, and I say that with many grains of salt. I've done some things, and these things should ensure that Comcast does not send me into the 15th dimension. Anyhow, let's get started with chess. I do need to actually warm up my brain properly because we do have to play through the base game, as far as I know, in order to actually make it to space, so I was thinking about perhaps rather than doing the entire Factorio Space Age DLC experience, I was thinking about starting the factory, just kind of finishing it up before just getting to the Space Age part, but I realized, I don't want to do that, so here we are. I don't know, I just feel it's a little lame, right? Because it's just weird to be thrown into a factory that you know nothing about. I mean, to be fair, that's how the entirety of Satisfactory went, but, you know, I like the idea of starting completely fresh. Apparently a lot of game mechanics have changed. I've done my best to avoid learning about them. I know fluid dynamics somehow have changed in the game. I don't necessarily know what that means. I didn't even know there were fluid dynamics in the game originally. But otherwise, it should be all within the realm of what I know. Hopefully. Because if they change the entire game, they throw me into an entire new environment, I think my brain's gonna collapse. Now, if I move this rook here and I push this pawn, well, actually, now I'm pinning this pawn to their king, so they're probably gonna castle, and if they castle, I think I have to take this pawn. Actually, why wasn't this a free pawn originally? Why didn't I just take the pawn? That wasn't very smart of me, because now I'm attacking the queen, right? And then if you decide to attack this knight, I can just move my queen over here. Unless there's a wait. If I move my queen over here, you move your queen here to attack this knight. Or maybe here to attack this knight. Yeah, there's no real way you can take this, right? I mean, this should be fine. But then if I move this here, you're going to be attacking the bishop at the same time. Also, you do kind of have... Yeah, that looks right. I'm probably gonna move this... Ooh, I really don't like that move because it kind of sticks my bishop in there. I might just... Yeah, See, I really don't like this move because it sticks this pawn to the center, blocking off this bishop's development. I don't really know if there's another way around this. I could move my queen here, which defends the knight, but then they're just gonna put their rook there. So I think I have to delay development of this bishop, which is terrible because it delays the development of my rooks, and so on and so forth. I probably should just push this b-pawn and fianchetto, because that's probably my fastest way of developing. It's a bit of a shame because I do feel like I'm being forced into a tiny, tiny box. But otherwise, should be completely fine. Now, is there a way for me to threaten anything independent of what you have currently? I could double check, I could check you, but then you would just take with queen, but it would be a discovered attack, so I gotta find it. There's no real good way for me to avoid that. Now you're threatening this, which wouldn't normally be a threat, but your queen is pinning my knight, so that wouldn't be ideal. Right. Your queen is pinning my pawn, so if you decide to take, I take. No. I could just move here. That's probably the smarter play. Just a simple pawn move. Or just a simple king move. Yeah, let's just move the king. I don't want to overthink it, and therefore I won't. Also, I do have a fork here with this knight, but if I fork, I lose my queen. But technically I'm attacking their queen, so they could... Ah, that's actually a bit more complicated. Okay. What happens now? We appear to be at an impasse. Right? We good? Are you gonna back off, or are you gonna take? Ooh. Okay, that's exciting and scary at the same time. You're not gonna threaten me, are you? Because this is not a great position. I do want to take some control and kind of let my king get some breathing room, because I feel like it'd be very easy to do any type of mate here. You could move your queen here, and then your bishop, and then sacrifice your bishop, checkmate. Ooh. That's not really end of the world, but that's kind of spooky. There's a lot you can do here. What's my move after you move? What's the best move for you first? I gotta think about that. Honestly, probably developing your knight. Right? Half your pieces just kind of sitting there. Ah, yeah, that's also pretty good. If I move my... You know what, let's move my rook. Because one, it gives me a bit of breathing room, and two, it kind of adds a defender to the G file, which I desperately, desperately need. Please leave me alone. I beseech you, please let me go away. Plus it gives me one more square breathing room to operate with my king. I don't think that necessarily matters though. Also, let me pour myself some more tea. Wonderful. Alright. Flanders 1876. Okay. I don't know what you can do. Honestly, just threatening just putting more and more pressure on this knight until it collapses is probably the move here. Ooh. Oh, why, dude? Oh, it's because you're threatening this pawn. I see, and I assume you're probably going to move your queen next move in order to threaten it additionally. I'm going to move this pawn forward, and if you decide to threaten this pawn using your queen, I'm going to move this piece one thing forward, and then... Okay, well I have to watch that you don't check me. I guess you can move your pawn and then that, but that feels a bit slow. Is it slow? Because, like, sometimes you can see a train coming towards you and not stop it for its 4,000 pounds of steel. It's actually a lot more than 4,000 pounds of steel. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Just don't see this. Because that would... I think that would fuck me. I think I would lose on the spot if you do that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean... We have the time advantage here, so we can think a bit longer. But that doesn't necessarily help us. See what I mean about this bishop being in front of this pawn? I knew this would screw me. Why did I do this? Was there really no other option here? Oh god, I can't even take that. I'm gonna threaten this, and honestly, if you take, please do. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Wait. Wait, take... Take. Okay, I'm gonna take with this. If you decide to take with your bishop, you're screwed. If you decide to take with your rook, you're kinda screwed. Rook take... Queen take check. That's checkmate. So, no matter what, do not recapture the rook. Wait. I think he has checkmate. Wait, let me turn down the music, I think they have checkmate. Wait, so... One sec. Bishop here. No, no, not bishop there. Bishop, rook move, check, take, bishop, oh fuck, wait, this is not, wait, let me think. Take, check, mate. I think that's just checkmate. There's nothing I can do about this, is there? No, what do you mean? I wasn't. That's so messed up. Oh no, this is a fucked up checkmate. This bishop fucked everything. Okay, congratulations, you win. Oh my god, just take it. That's a crazy checkmate. I don't think I've ever seen myself in that position. Okay, let me see. Apparently I played like a 550 versus a 1600. That's fair enough. Was it, where did I start to lose? At the bishop move. No. Actually, I was winning here. When did I start to lose? It was the bishop move. God damn it, I knew it. Oh no, I equalized it, so I lost my winning position. And then I didn't recover it because I didn't move my bishop. It was literally just the bishop. It was always just the bishop. I can't believe it. I predicted it. I knew the bishop move was a bad move. Why did I decide to do the bishop move? Because I didn't want to accept any short-term losses. Oh, that was so greedy of me. Anyway, we can't actually boot up. Oh, we haven't actually done yesterday's cost total, but I might just save that for a little bit later on. Anyhow, let me actually boot up Factorio and see if everything's working. I actually may or may not have accidentally deleted all my Steam achievements for the game, which is kind of a bummer because I got them all. Apparently, the delete achievements button inside the game, I thought it would be fun to restart them, at least the in-game ones, or the ones that tie to your account, because that would allow me just to, like, have achievements, because I normally never do achievements, because I hate Steam Overlay. Unfortunately, it somehow deletes Steam achievements, which I didn't even know was possible. Like, it's terrible. It just said delete achievements. I didn't think it would, like, I didn't think it'd include the Steam ones. Anyhow, unfortunately, I did get a bit of a sneak peek. Ooh, also, let me, here, how do I reset my audio settings? Because I don't, this is, oh, nope, I've quit the game. I'm so used to playing by myself or Factorio. I actually have everything configured. Anyhow, this should be fine. I don't really remember all the key bindings and such, but it'll be fine. I do like the new logo. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny about these backgrounds? Is they're actual real-time environments. Also looks like a new medal. A new Mark III miner, I assume. Okay, Woob, you're giving me too much info right at the start. Okay, no, stop. I refuse to see more. I'm not allowed to spoil myself. I might go with default world generation. I typically like playing on, like, rail worlds, because rail worlds are fun and I like trains, but I mean, I could just use trains on a regular world, it's just not as satisfying, you know? I mean, this should be fine. it's fine. And of course, we have a variety of new... I'm just gonna stop looking at stuff and just kind of avoid it. We're just gonna load a new map. We're not checking terrain generation. If you wanted the seed... I think you saw it? I don't actually know. Anyway, we should be fine. Looks like the start of it is normally the same. We get our little bit of ammo, we get a nice forest clearing. Actually, oh, this sucks. One second. Oh no, I might just... Remember when I said I would? Okay, I might restart because of that. Look, I hate when the ores are touching each other at the start of the game. It makes you, like, it makes it so much worse, alright? Look, we're just gonna start a new game. Fuck, I didn't reload the seed. I don't want the ores to be touching each other. Okay, here, we're gonna hit it this many times. That's probably a good amount of times to refresh it, right? Okay, this is looking very similar from the start, but our copper ore is completely left alone and everything's separated enough. Okay, fantastic. Ironically, we do have some spitters standing right next to... Not spitters, we do have some... Is it spitters? I don't know, they're like... Yeah, spitter. We do have some spitters, like, spawning right next to us, which isn't the best, but, like, I can't do anything about it. Can I make myself a machine gun? No, that's later on. Okay. This certainly makes the start of the game a little bit more difficult. It's definitely not going to be fun killing 2 nests with a pistol, but... You know, what can I do? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough ammo for- I didn't start with enough ammo for this! You can't do this to me, game! Okay, wait. Hey, disregard my existence. Disregard my existence, okay? One sec. This is a rather unconventional start. Normally I like to start with just having a spitter chain and whatnot, but, or like a, we need iron immediately for... or weaponry, because otherwise I'm just gonna be constantly surrounded by these boys. Okay, I've literally never had... Oh god, do I restart? I don't know, I'm dead. Wait, I can hit them with my weapon, Yeah! We're so fucked, holy shit. How much... We are... Look, I'm restarting, okay? That's too rough of a start for me. Okay, look, I know it's doable. I just want to play the video game, though. Okay, there, we're right next to water. Our resources are merged. You know what? I'm gonna go against my principles. I just don't want to look at the surrounding terrain, because it gives me secrets and I don't want to know about. Okay. We're in the desert. The desert start kinda sucks. Our iron and stone are kind of merged, but they're separate enough that I don't care. And the rest of our resources are completely separate. Deserts suck kinda to start off in, particularly because, well, pollution spreads a lot faster. But, on the offhand, I absolutely love deserts. Like, I love the desert aesthetic. I love wasteland biomes. I just love all of that. So I'm just gonna stick it out through here. Also, let me get myself some more tea. I have drunk some wine too, so I'm feeling a little bit tipsy and pretty good right now. But I don't know if that's gonna affect my video game skills all that much, considering... I mean, the start of Factorio was mostly just me playing on Autopilot. Oh. I could also play jazz the entire time, I do realize this, but... I don't know, the Factorio music's quite nice, and I don't really like turning off video game music. How do I make... We gotta get enough iron for 2... what are these miners called? Burner miners, just to feed each other? Yeah, we're just gonna do the regular Factorio start. Is there anything immediately... Oh. Oh, this is different. I need to research steam power, and at the same time, I have to... Oh, that's very different. So I have to craft 50 iron plates. Do I have to craft that by hand? Oh, this changes, like, a lot of achievements, too. Oh, I didn't think they would change the base game much themselves, but I guess they're changing the start, maybe. Okay, well, I mean, do we have constructor? No, we have to make 50 iron plates by hand. No. I assume, wait, no, this isn't modded Factorio. I don't have to, I should not be burning wood. This isn't modded Factorio. I assume that iron plates is just the base recipe, so we just need smelt 50 iron, is what they're saying. I hope. Right? Because normally in Mod Factorio, yeah, and normally in Mod Factorio, you first have to make iron ingots, and then you have to make iron plates for some reason, just to add, like, an extra step of convolution. I'm looking for a big rock with some coal in it, because I don't want to spend a ton of time mining. Oh, and that is wonderful. We do have a extra, like, vein of coal over here, in case we run out in our original setup. That does save me a bit of spare effort and time. Fantastic. I should take that coal out. Or I should take that wood out. Here we go. Okay, well, we have 50 of them. Is that enough for another burner miner? Yes, it is. Honestly, let's get 2 of them and just get them running on coal immediately. I do not want to decimate what little of the wood I have for something not fully necessary. I forget how close resources are in the normal game. Holy shit. Trains might be unnecessary, and I kind of hate that. I love trains in this game. Trains are fantastic. This is my favorite train game. It has such good trains, and I've heard that they've even upgraded the trains even further. I don't know how much... Oh yeah, you know what? I don't know how much further... Like, I have my entire rail network. I have like an entire like rail book. I have a bunch of schematics. I'm probably gonna not use them because... I mean, they're outdated at this point, and it feels a bit weird too. If you're wondering about the grid size, do not ask me. I know there's a reason for this, and I don't remember why I chose this exact grid size. I really don't know. There was a good reason for it sometime, I promise. I just don't remember. Okay, I've never manually loaded... Actually, that's not true. I've never manually loaded iron ore into a furnace, so does this work? Can I even do this? Yeah, who's the random miner now? Oh yeah, it's me. Okay, this is so incredibly slow. I forgot how terribly slow mining was. Okay, is that enough? No, I think we need 1 more. Right? Yeah, I think it's 10 for these. Okay, now we wait a bit, and then... Let's just craft as many of these as we can, because we're going to need them anyway. We're gonna pop 5 down, and we're just gonna take the first of this, because bam! We have a burner miner going into a thing. I'm gonna go collect that coal. Also, let me push Alt so I can see stuff. I'm gonna go collect that coal, load these up for now, and just kind of start the basic process of mass automation. It's a slow and repetitive field of work, but it's beautiful. Lovely tea. Okay. Split the coal. Wait, is that a mod? I think, wait. Oh no. I think I tried splitting the coal between all of these, like, I think that's me using a mod. Oh, I don't know if I can live without that because it's really, really useful for turrets. What is the goal of today's Factorio stream? That's a loaded question. I kind of want to speedrun through the game, but at the same time, because I do know to actually get to space, you have to beat the base game. I could speedrun the game, just do a very small factory dedicated solely to science and such, to get to the DLC as quick as possible, but I just want to take my time with it, you know? I only get a chance to play through new Factorio, now. There's no need to rush things. Also, let me set up some more of these. Honestly, just get as much iron as going as possible early on, because I don't like doing it, and yeah, that's really neat. So they're changing the early game, and you have to research red signs. Did I ever have to research red signs? I have no idea. Speedrunning and taking your time seems like likely incompatible goals. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I'm like too excited to be patient, but I'm like, I've been patient too long, so now I'm just like, I should just be patient and enjoy my time with it. It's really contrary. Let me grab some more of them, and of course, since we're in a desert, I am going to have to be rather vigilant about the spitters. I'm not really used to playing with... I like rail worlds. Rail worlds are great. Oh no, maybe I should have done a rail world. I like trains. Look, no, if I get sucked into trains in another game... No, to be fair, I think we only spend roughly 60% of our time trying to troubleshoot trains in Satisfactory. But I do know the trains in Factorio very well. Like, very well. I have no excuses if I don't know how to make a train network at this point. But they did say things have changed. I have heard things have changed with trains, so maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be too overconfident. Okay, we're gonna pop down 2 of these. You don't need a lot of copper in the beginning. Do I just start this research, or does this automatically process? Okay, looks like that automatically processes, and we can't start getting set up with power here. You pump 1,200 per second. I gotta look into fluid. I have been spoiled on one thing, unfortunately. I do know that offshore pumps somehow received a buff, but like they were already insanely strong, so I don't necessarily know why they received a buff. Aside from that, I do know one planet is rather disliked, but, you know, I'm always excited for new challenges anyway, so why not? Look at that electronics bar shoot up. Can you process these by hand? No, you can't. I was thinking, wait, it did say craft, so I was thinking just for a brief moment, you're able to craft. Oh, you have to craft the science lab. You're able to make the stuff just by hand. Okay, so you want me to make a lab to unlock the next step of research, which is rather unusual. I don't want to set up too many of these at the same time because they're just kind of inconvenient to have when I want to set up electronic mining as soon as possible and get kind of just like the bare bones production going, you know, just a line. Also, and I'm going to regret saying this, I don't know if I want to do a main bus. Look, I know the main bus is fundamentally the best system to keep things organized in a factory, but I am quite tempted to simply let the spaghetti run rampant and see what happens, because I don't know how many things have changed, but like, I've never done a proper spaghetti factory. But I don't know if I want to, because a proper spaghetti factory would bring me much suffering at the same time. What is a main bus? My only experience with Factory Builder is Shapes 2. Okay, so a main bus is here. Let me get this going. So in Factorio, there are multiple resources you're able to make. Also, ooh, they made the ghosts a bit more. Oh, they made these a bit. I'm just blueprinting these out. Yeah, they made the blueprints look different. There's multiple resources you're able to use. With a main bus, basically, let's say that this belt will be an iron belt, this will be a copper belt, and this one will be for steel, electronics, basically the main resources you use during a gameplay. With this, in order to expand your base, you simply have multiple of these running in parallel, and then whenever you need to make a factory for something, you run it perpendicularly off the belt in order to produce kind of a production station. It's really convenient for organizing the base, and is basically how like 99.999% of bases are done. It's very similar to pretty much every factory production game. I don't know if I have Shapes 2, I haven't played it yet. I don't know if that's the same in Shapes 2, but it's a very, I think it's pretty common in base building at this point. Let me yoink all these. Okay, looks like we can set up electronics immediately. Let me get that lab built up so I can start researching. And in order to do that, we need... Is this still the same? Let me actually check, because I probably should be reading all this. So you need... Okay, there's a new type of accepted fuel for this. I have no idea what the like third accepted fuel for this is. You produce 60 per second. You consume 30 per second. Okay. That much hasn't changed, that's good to know. Technology Automation Science Pack. We need assemblers first things first, and then pretty much everything else is secondary, but very essential. Okay, let me load these up. Man, I forgot how much loading coal by hand sucks. We're gonna take this, and... do we have... Let's see, I'm trying to find... where automated mining is, because I don't want to be mining by hand, or mining with these schmucky little things where I have to load in coal. What is it? I don't actually know where this is. Advanced processing? No. Electronic mining. This is also probably next, and then gun turrets is essential, because we're in the desert. A gun would be nice. Logistics would be nice. I'm just gonna start automating all this. Also, it looks like you have that unlocked by default. Normally when you start playing the game, you don't have research queuing available to you from the bat. I wonder if that's changed or if that's because I've beaten the game before. Let me drop all this in. Thank you, and Let's just keep things running. We're just gonna keep expanding while we're going out. In order to get started with electricity in Factorio, and moving on from the rather short kind of industrial age of using coal and such.
Cactus_puppy has joined the cult.
Wait, what? Oh, thank you. Wait, wait, so you're continuing wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh no, don't tell me spend your own money. Oh well, thank you very much. I don't know how this works. I've never seen that message before. Oh no. Okay, thank you very much. Don't I hope that wasn't actual money. Right, but I'm grateful regardless. You got gifted a sub and you decided to continue your sub. I didn't even know this was a feature. When did they make that a feature? Oh no, well thank you very much. Yeah, no, Sensitive is responsible for, I believe, a very large portion of the subpopulation inside of it. In this stream. I need to I want to be careful how I phrase this. I want to set up more channel secrets, but I don't want to... I want to put some money into channel secrets, because last time I gave it away a game, and I kind of want to continue something with similar trends, but I don't want to necessarily become like a giveaway streamer or anything like that, because that's kind of lame. How am I doing this? I need you. I've already made you. I don't necessarily need you. We're gonna make 10 signs by hand, because we live in pain. Perpetual. No exclamation mark claim. Alright, how dare you. And we have to live and breathe off of these small electric poles for the rest of our time. We need to bring in some coal over there too. Rather than make... we also need... Here, let's expand our production line of some burner miner drills, because we're going to run out. So what I'm doing here is I'm feeding the burner miner drill into the burner miner drill, which allows it to produce more coal from the coal they mine. These are called coal snakes, and they're incredibly effective early game for generating infinite coal, at least until the coal runs out. Truly tragic that we must actually do work in this automation game. Yes, that's not going to stay very relevant for long, as once we get electricity and electronic mining, we're good to go. And even then, there are phases where you're able to do less and less work perpetually. At some point, I won't even have to build anything manually. It's going to be wonderful. I'll just look above from my Crimson space station and just look down upon the plebs that live here and just command my army to do it for me. Ah, yes, autism game. I mean, that is a fair and accurate description of Factorio. I don't know, Factorio is the game where you play, you're either like an engineer, or you're very interested in trains. Let me go grab these small electric poles and just kind of bring them over. I do like leaving the space station here, because, I don't know, it's just kind of a unique structure I can never get back. Or sorry, the spaceship. I've been playing too much this factory, apparently. I don't recall my way of doing this. You know what? You know what I never do? I never actually bring over my electrical setup to where I am, but that's... I could put my electrical setup next to my coal thing, and that might prevent things going awry in the future, but that means I have no electricity. I'd also have to make a lot of pipes to do that, and I mean, let's be patient, you know? I'm gonna try something new. Let me actually bring over my, like, liquid setup over here. Also, do you still require no water? Or I think you do you require electricity? No, you're working. Okay. Sometimes. Sorry, last time I was playing the space exploration mod, which, ironically, doesn't allow you... It's not actually... Look, there's a lot of controversy around the DLC and space exploration kind of being similar concepts. I'm fine with it, who cares? I honestly don't remember anything about this game. Last time we played this game was 2019. Oh my god, I highly recommend playing it. It's gotten like a lot of updates. it's really good. It's just a constant labor of love. Let me actually make a singular little one of these just so I can. You may be thinking, why? I don't know how to describe it. It's just so I can keep my power poles organized in the future. And now you can just... Ooh! Oh, that's a new feature. Able to see what directly connects up to what, and you can see the entire pipeline go throughout the place. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's absolutely lovely. Man, more of that, please. Yeah, like, look at that. If you hover over it, you can see what it's directly... It didn't used to be like that. It just showed you which it was directly connected to. I kind of immediately regret doing this because it's taking a lot of time and iron just to set this up for no reason. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Grab you. We're gonna put a electric pole here, electric pole there. Honestly, we should probably set up a couple more of these because we don't need to be so cheap with our supplies at the start of the game, considering this is literally all we're using. But, you know, let's just be a bit frugal for now. Here. What is expansion? You know, we're gonna be doing a spaghetti factory, apparently. I'm so tempted. I'm like, I might not do that because genuinely, I don't know how to play the game without a main bus at this point. I'm also gonna try to dedicate myself not to use any of my blueprints, especially for signs. One blueprint thing I will use is these belt balancers because... Look, I'm not gonna figure out how to do a belt balancer every single time I want to balance my belts, alright? I'm so tempted also just to delete these immediately, just to see what happens, but I know if I delete these, I'm kind of gonna be sad because I think I would like to look back on these in fond memory, you know? Let me drag these all the way down. I don't actually have to use these underground pipes, but... You can't go through the regular ones, and I think this looks quite nice anyway, so why not? Okay, we're gonna do 2 regular pipes. We put 1 here, and then let me grab you. I don't recall the shortcut for just grabbing things. Okay, is that too far? It's too long. Yeah, this is too long. Okay, this is unfortunate. Wait. Oh, wait, I can rotate things directly? Oh my god. I'm gonna creep. Look, I'm so excited for just these random quality of life features I have never seen before. Oh my god, it's incredible. Okay, removing you. We have water coming up here. We only wasted all of our iron doing that. It's fine. I'm not gonna, you didn't hear the first vowel of that word, okay? Silence. You didn't hear what I was gonna say. Okay, now with this electricity, or with this kind of tiny little setup we have going, we are able to produce electricity, and with electricity, we can begin the underlying structure of this game and research stuff in these research labs by providing it automation packs. The first automation packs are rather easy to make, barely taking in one product that is slightly higher level, and then just kind of default products in the end. Here we go. You ain't beating the... Look, I will sacrifice a bit of my honor just for Factorio, it's fine. Pop you in. Holy shit, that is a lot more science packs. Oh no, oh my god. Okay, so normally the game is stopped here. Space science packs were not really used for anything aside from like just endgame loop research. So it looks like they've essentially doubled the game. Okay, and the red research barely counts if I'm gonna be honest. That's basically just a formality. It's just like a EULA just saying like, hey, do you understand how the base mechanic of the game works? And I do, so we get to skip this part basically. Here we go, and I'm gonna start making maybe a second one of those because it would be quite helpful. Automation. Of course, that's the first thing we have to make, and I hate manually crafting, so we're gonna get absolutely... We're just gonna start moving as fast as we can. Here we go. Let me yoink all of you, and just load in a whole ton of coal in here. Oh god. It's also so unbalanced the way you have to load coal without the balancer mod. I could just go like, whoa. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that should be fine, and that should be automation. Now, with automation, we can start setting up kind of just a wee little setup so we don't have to make things anymore. So we're going to make a couple of these inserters and a long inserter as well as a regular inserter, and we're going to start moving quite quickly. We need to make... Here, let's make 3 of them, because let's get a little bit of speed in this. Okay, I'm going to take... I think, how many do you produce per minute? I have no idea. Okay, so the first thing we need to automate is automation science packs, of course. In order to automate automation science packs, we need iron gears as well as copper. Because you don't actually use a lot of iron gears, you are able to take in a second amount of iron gears. Let's say this will be our iron gear production, and we're just going to be able to split this in I don't know what I just did. How do I copy? One sec, there's a... I don't, yeah, there we go. There we go. How do I unping this? What does this mean? What is this icon? Wait, how do I get rid of this? What is this? What is this? This is new. How do I, wait. Okay, there you go. If I don't know what it is, I'm deleting it. Okay, sorry, I'm just struggling to remember the shortcuts for everything. So in this chest, because this is a 3x3 structure, we're going to be able to fully automate 2 little things worth from this. So we're going to use a long inserter here. We're going to be both putting in copper plates as well as iron plates. This will produce the secondary resource to make the iron, and then basically, we need more iron. Basically, we need more iron. And then electronic mining is high priority because I hate loading in these coal manually. It's just the worst part of the game. Who knew doing things manually in an automation game would be terrible? It's like almost like they purposely did it, so you would be encouraged to move past this phase as quickly as possible. Okay, now we need one of these, and bop. So now we're feeding this one iron, this one is feeding the iron gears, and then is feeding the copper directly. Now we just need to feed this setup a little bit of electricity. There we go, and now we got these automated. As long as I hand feed it iron and copper, and hopefully I can move past the setup as quickly as possible. How much of these are you making? You are making... I don't actually know. 5? Can I see? I don't... Wait. If I... Okay, you're making 5, right? How many do you use of these? You use... I don't know. I don't remember the ratios. Okay, well, it's been a while since I played. Forgive me. And we're gonna yoink some of that. There we go. And now basically we just feed this repeatedly. Yeah, we're overproducing on this. Okay, that's fine. We're probably gonna make use of that in just a second. Let me actually make a couple more labs, because why not? And grab this one. Okay, 4 is probably enough for that. And depressing music. We have to be mindful of the spitters eventually, because they will come to maul my ass, which I would rather like to avoid. Why have you stopped producing? You haven't. Is there a way for me... There you go. Actually, wait, there's an easier way of doing this? No, not really. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. And the funny thing about research labs is research labs are able to feed other research labs, so if I want to feed this one, I can just take an inserter and just put it here. Let me make sure both of these are powered, as well as this one. And we should probably automate electronic circuits, gears, and that's kind of it. If we have those like roughly automated, we don't really have to worry about handcrafting them, which is fantastic. But I don't really care for doing that in the start anyway, so I'm just not going to. Let me pour myself some more tea. My throat is quite dry today. Okay, bop. We should be tripling our automation speed, or quadrupling our Research and speed, fantastic. I have to remember to constantly feed that. If we don't, we run out of materials. I thought I heard my factory being, I thought I heard the alert sound. Now our pollution. This is our cloud of pollution. I forget I actually have to explain things for the game, since I'm not the one actually, since I'm the one in the know for once. And this is kind of our pollution cloud. Over here on the map is kind of weird alien, like little weird gremlins, alright? They fucking hate pollution. They're essentially the Lorax, so we just have to murder the Lorax repeatedly by automating gun turrets. The bugs are getting angry, and they're not getting angry quite yet. They haven't sniffed my pungent odors yet, alright? We're about to be playing. I mean, we'll be fine, I'll be fine. We don't really have a lot to lose at the moment, so we're fine anyway. Okay, we can start automating miners. That's all I wanted. First thing we feed is this thing, and then we have to we just have to set everything up. That's just kind of the rule. Honestly, one miner, I believe, equates to 4 of these, right? So you mine 12. Wait, no, you mine 0.25. This one mines. Okay, okay, one miner is 2 of these. Never mind, I stand corrected. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So we're gonna start. Ooh, maybe removing these isn't a great idea. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. We're gonna take this because the old miners have no reason to exist anymore, and we're simply going to feed them. So one of these will feed 2 of these, and we're gonna do that by using burners, or we're gonna use that by doing belts. Now these things can output directly onto belts, so we're gonna do something simple and just keep it like this. Here we go. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is very, very temporary. And you may be thinking, isn't the most permanent solution a temporary one? And to that I say, shut up. It'll be fine. I'll remember to get rid of this eventually, as my only source of iron. Okay. Let me grab all this. We're out of iron for that. How much iron do I have on me? Not a lot. That's kind of problematic. Okay, here we go. Those have started up, and I still have to manually feed these coals. So you may be thinking, what was the point of that? I can't think of a good reason. It's just how I do things, okay? It's just how I do things. I know it doesn't really make a difference, but it's just how I play. Okay, so now we have a constant stream of iron, and with that constant stream of iron, we're gonna start automating things just so we can start producing belts automatically, because I never want to make this again. Coscodal 49, you got it in one go? What? Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be. Oh, speaking of that, I didn't do yesterday's Coscodal, because yesterday's Coscodal, I didn't exist because of Comcast. Truly, opposite ends of the spectrum, Costco and Coscodal. Okay, here, one second. Hey, Xiaomi. Xiaomi. There you go. Coscodal. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. So, QP, deep roasted sesame. I think this is mustard, right? No, it's sesame dressing and marinade. Okay, well, sesame isn't particularly expensive, but, like, this does look like a big thing. Like, marinade is pretty good. Like, I don't know, $6.99? I don't know. I feel like this feels a bit more expensive, but QP isn't. It's like, is that a glass bottle? Or am I doing it on purpose? I'm not doing it on purpose. I just suck at reading. All right. Okay, never mind. Get absolutely decimated. I can guess the price of marinade. It's Sesame Street. No. Okay. Bop. Bop. We're gonna take this. We're gonna remove. I really like the new, like, model for ghosts here. So we do this. We're going to be automating iron gears here, and then using those iron gears, we're going to make things to automate more iron gears eventually. And ideally, We just grow and scale until we take over the universe. That's just how this game works. Okay, bop bop. Well, it didn't used to be how the game works. That's the whole point of the DLC, I suppose. And bop. We're never really going to need more than. So I believe these stack up to 100. I'm just gonna cap that off here. We're probably not gonna be producing that much immediately, but you know, I'll just keep going over time. In fact, that's too temporary for that to fill up, so I didn't even need to put a limit on that chest. Okay. As a budding game designer, we must respect all playstyles, except yours. We don't respect yours in particular. Look. You have to. You have to. It'll be fine. Just disregard all my inefficiencies and all my terrible tribulations that we're making. Oh, God, I don't know how... I'm so tempted not to make the main, or to make the main boss, but at the same time, I'm really tempted just to try to go pure spaghetti mode. But pure spaghetti mode is not going to go well, and I know that I know that in my soul. Pure spaghetti mode will harm me, like physically. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. Come on. Come on. Wait, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for iron, so I need to go collect that. The ambient Factorio music right now keeps paralleling at the start of the most memorable tracks from The Wild Robot. And it's really throwing me off. I watched The Wild Robot. I mean, I did think I recognized the Factorio track, but like, I don't think it really does that much, does it? Am I going crazy? But yeah, no, The Wild Robot was a fantastic movie. Was it DreamWorks? DreamWorks really knows what they're... No, what wasn't it DreamWorks? What studio was it? I keep forgetting. No, it was DreamWorks, right? It's the alliteration between B and the end of piano. I could use a boost. It was DreamWorks. Okay. I was thinking, do I not know anything about movies? I don't know a lot about movies, to be fair, but like, I didn't know if it was gonna be that bad. We need to start increasing in production. Everything feels too slow for me. I need like a full belt of iron right now. I just need guzzle iron, please. Here, give me more iron. I know it's my fault for not making more miners and more of these. Yeah, give me more iron. Make more iron. Hurry up. Here we go. Also, we do need to start automating stone production because I do need to mass produce furnaces rather shortly, but, you know, for now we're gonna be fine. We need to add another one of these. Never mind, I cannot add another one of these because here we go. Here's how we're gonna automate mining stone for a bit. Here. Take some fucking copper. Your job is now to Your job is now to permanently produce stone until you run out of fuel and die a miserable death. Have fun, buddy. Thank you for existing. Okay. I do wonder how the lazy bastard achievement has changed then, because we do have to produce a lot more materials at the start, unless it just hasn't, and like, I'm just overthinking things. There we go, let me take this, because I feel like the lazy bastard's probably one of the most memorable achievements. I hunted on this. It wasn't actually particularly difficult. The start was just a little bit more slow. There we go, so I don't really mind it being deleted. Okay. Basically, we are still not producing enough iron. This is kind of problematic. How do I need logistics. I need more iron. You just, at the start of the game, you just need more iron. It's just a very repeating pattern. Okay, there's no way to turn these off. I'm just gonna turn this off manually. I want to take all that iron and then just keep it in my inventory because we have to throw it into research right away. Because otherwise, yeah, we have more than enough belts for now. Otherwise, we're going to be too slow before those guys come. I need to research logistics and then ammo production as fast as physically possible, otherwise I'm fucked. Otherwise, we start a perpetual downward spiral that just leads me in constant pain. Okay. Bop. Beautiful. Keep making that. I need to add 2 more smelters. We can't make 2 more smelters because we don't have enough stone. There you go. Drag this out. We need 4 more of these. Why can't we make 4 more of these? Because we need more iron. It's a vicious and repeating cycle. There you go. And I have to temporarily disconnect these. There you go. Just be happy. Yes, I know this looks terrible. I know this looks absolutely terrible. Disregard it. Let me feed these a bunch of coal for now. Beautiful. You're not getting a free rat. The stream just started, Knight. You got a free rat last night. That was an exception. Alright? There's no free rats. How dare you? You're not at the GE. You're not allowed to beg like this is RuneScape, alright? You can't just say Plox and Pliz until it happens. I shan't give in. How dare you? You think me weak-willed? You think why? Because then the rat economy will be in absolute shambles. We can't allow that to happen. Let me throw these iron plates into the research pile. You're broke? You were here a while last night. You probably have some channel points. What are you talking about? Rat is not. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I always think like back to like. I always find like Gen Alpha brain rot weird, and then I remember things like Shrek is love, Shrek is life from my childhood. So it's like I can't really judge considering how weird that shit was in comparison. Okay, do we have enough power? We still have plenty of power. I'm just gonna disregard that. Can you research logistics faster? We're about to die if we don't speed up, Factory. Why are you so slow? I know I made you, and well, I'm in the process of making you. Okay, feed that plenty of science. Military research is essential. Ideally, we unlock grenades as soon as possible, and we just kind of start our, it's not necessarily a genocide. We start our, Holy Crusade? No, that sounds worse, doesn't it? We start our negotiations with the neighbors, alright? They will be negotiated with. And just so I don't forget, the most important thing to protect, the one thing you have to protect at the start of your factory, because everything else is replaceable. You can prioritize targets? I'm not gonna look at that page. I want to see enemies. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, that's a massive boost to how good these turrets are, because then you can just ignore armor turrets and tell them to focus on the weak fleshy boys. Wow. Okay, coal the weak, fantastic. Let me load up some more coal in here. Beautiful, that should be enough coal for now. We now have fast inserters, not necessary. Radar's not really necessary. Steel and logistical science probably the best thing, because I want to get logistics going. Actually, we have everything we need, right? Inserters. Yeah, we have everything we need. Let's get started. Send in the rats. Look, I'm not advanced, actually. It would be funny to replace all of the spitter models with rats, but at the same time it'd be terrible, because then we'd just be gunning down rats by the millions, alright? We can't start the genocide like that. That'd be terrible. That goes against all my moral conventions. Okay, collect all of this, and we just need to start in. I need to like start automating just like a small trickle of materials, just so we can start automating like the basic production materials like spitters, pipes, these inserters, and then pretty much everything else. Rat mod we need. I don't know how to mod Factorio. I've never modded Factorio. There's other games I can mod, but definitely not Factorio. What is this button? Make copper wire? The fuck? What is this? Oh! Okay. That's actually kind of useful. That's really good for like making things pretty. I'm not gonna use that because I'm too lazy to. Okay, we're gonna grab all this. We need to split off this line. Basically, we need to transport a bunch of coal to each of these, and then we need to smelt these into base products, and then smelting them into base. Okay, basically, let's design a smelter stack. Okay, I have a couple designed for smelter stacks in mind. A smelter stack in this game is basically just producing smelters. Basically just producing materials. How much stone do we have? We have fuck all stone. Unfortunately, the things we have to make by hand are rather expensive, and they take a while to make, so the sooner we can get like even a bare trickle production going, the faster we can go. I own Factorio, but it's too much for my tiny possum. I believe in you. I promise you, take it one step at a time, and you can do it. Factorio is... I won't call it simple, because it's not simple, and it would be a lie to call it simple, but it's a fun game, and it's worth exploring. Okay. And then I do my smelter stacks probably in the worst way possible. Here, you know what? We're gonna go like this. There's a rat sim game. There's a game called Rat Sim on stream. There's also a game called Rat Shaker, which is seems like it's not ethical, all right? That game isn't ethical. If any of you own Rat Shaker, I'm banning you. That's not actually true. It's just such a strange game from the looks of it. Okay, we're gonna have... How am I gonna... So basically, I want to merge my coal and my other things here. So my coal... Here we go. We're gonna take this. This is a basic pattern. I'm gonna get it easy. Don't. How dare you. Okay, we're gonna grab this thing. So now we put this in here. And I'm just kind of blueprinting this. So this will be our coal input, I suppose. And then this will be our iron input. And then this will input iron. And now we're gonna blueprint this. I'm not gonna name it because this is temporary, and I'm gonna delete that. Okay, where am I putting this? I don't know the map, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's kind of the reason why we did it this way. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go north. I think north is probably best bet. Okay, so I don't know how many lines of this stuff I want to go for. See, but the problem is I'm like automatically making a main bus. Okay, I'll try to spaghettify it, but like I feel like every one of my instincts is going to go against spaghetti in the factory. But we'll be fine. Why is 10 minutes of rat's time so expensive? Blame the rat economy. I don't control the rat prices. I literally don't. Alright? Maybe if you guys weren't so damn greedy for rats, we wouldn't have such an economic crisis on our hands. Be more rat conservative. Liar? I don't lie. I genuinely don't control the prices of rats. That's all up to you guys. It's not my fault you're wasteful of them. Okay. This is the input of material. I guess this is coal. Let's set up the coal line first. Okay, we need 4 more splitters. Here we go. And we're gonna put splitters here. I don't actually remember the setup I have normal use for this game, but it's fine. Here we go. We're gonna drag out the coal this way. And this is actually fine. We don't need more setups, so technically I could just go like bap. See? You could afford... Oh, actually, wait, before I forget, you know, here, this game's kind of retro. Here, you're gonna get some specialized rat. Here we go. Analog, here, you can, not black and white, there you go, you can get a fancy rat. But behold, I think it's appropriate for this game, so we're gonna keep it like this. You don't get an organic rat, you get a fake digital replica. Get scammed. Okay. Let's set up iron first, we're not gonna worry about anything else. We need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boppity bop. So what we're doing here is basically this line. You'll see shortly. I don't know how to explain half the things I'm doing right now because we're moving quite quickly. We're changing where we are inputting our iron ore. And so when we split this iron ore between this place, it's being fed into splitters. And the splitters, because they're only targeting one side, belts are two-sided in this game. We're going to be turning half of this into half this belt into iron and half this belt into coal, and therefore just providing everything this thing needs in kind of one inventory. The factory's expansion is unstoppable. I mean, yeah, it's going to be. We have to get everything set up first, though. Also, hello, Night Owl. Let's see. Let me. Oh God, I have to manually craft. I don't have to. Wait, do I have any? Yeah, I have some of these. Let us reset up the thing I just disassembled because I'm lazy. Bop, 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 bop. You shall be bop. You shall be bop. See, I'm so much faster at a game I know how to play. Who knew? I probably need to set up a second one of those rather shortly, but for now this is fine. There's no rerolls. There's no rerolls, alright? You're just gonna get scammed. Just get scamazed, nerd. Okay, we need... Yeah, we have plenty of splitters for now. Okay. So now this is gonna be the copper for in a second. Spread you out. Drag these down. Unfortunately, we have to make our blueprints by hand, but... I was gonna say not for long, but it is gonna be a while when we're making stuff by hand. Like a long while. I mean, I could rush chemical science, but I don't know, I don't want to, and I don't know how many things are different. Okay. And we're gonna drag this down. One of the greatest quality of life features they implemented ever was just the ability to drag these out rather than clicking it manually. It's wonderful. Behold! See, proper automated iron, and not like iron, like this shit iron automation where I have to like manually feed a coal. These are actually kind of preying on each other's supplies, so I probably should just get rid of this one entirely. Alright, let's get rid of this one, and we're going to use all these inserters and furnaces and the such. Thank you for hydration, that's actually fantastic timing. Turns out, I get dehydrated when I drink wine. Okay. We should probably also make some more automated miners. I probably overdid that. We should first make some additional power now I'm thinking about it, but you know. What is priorities? Who cares about priorities? Oh god, mining stuff by hand feels terrible. Actually, before I forget, the most important thing we need to automate is bullets. We are in a desert. There's no trees to absorb the pollution. We need to automate bullets so we can shoot filthy mongrels who dare get in the way of our advancement, alright? See, in Satisfactory, I had to feel guilty about gunning down innocent forest denizens because they're just kind of vibing. Here, they're not vibing. They're in fact doing the exact opposite. Okay, what am I researching? Walls? No. Steel, I guess. Why not? It doesn't really matter. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark, alright? There... I suppose without context, that sounds rather terrible, but it was fine. Why is my stream title and tags above the stream? I don't know, man. Did Twitch change everything again? They like doing that. Don't ask me. Maybe they changed something? I don't think they did, but that would be rather unusual if they did. Give you a second. I mean, you could just probably restart and reopen. You're getting... Watch you be getting like a rollout test for like, oh, this is the new UI. Let's see how users like it, because sometimes they do that. Do you have power? You do have power. Okay, we're gonna take this and then we're gonna make bullets. We're gonna make bullets and then we're gonna put this down. Right, and then we're gonna feed those bullets directly into a turret. Because we need them. Goofy. Imager, let me take a look at this. That looks that looks terrible. Actually, that doesn't look so bad, but at the same time, it just feels wrong. Oh god, yeah, like why is it so disorganized? What's going on with your Twitch page? Oh my god, that does not look right. Okay. Here, we're gonna pop down a chest here. Just temporarily. Everything's just temporary. Everything's temporary. Disregard everything. Okay, we're gonna pop you. I guess we can technically put it directly into the turret. In fact, here, we're just gonna load these up because I'm not gonna be around. How many automated miners did we made too many automated miners. Okay, 1, 2, wait. How many? let us get tripled. I could set this up to be proper production right off the bat, and that's probably a smart thing to do. I'm not smart though, so we're not doing it. Okay, so how many of these do we need? Technically, I should make like 10 of them, right? According to what I... No, wait. So your consumption is 6 things of water per second. Your production is a lot more. Why? Wait a second. Wait, that's a lot. Why is the tiny rat retro? I don't know, it feels appropriate for this game. Just think of it like a digital assistant, right? It's our version of Ava here in Factorio land, alright? We don't have any digital assistants. Okay. We're gonna grab 3 of these, and I have to make sure I don't disconnect the water supply when I do this, like I did just now. Bop. Wait. I'm gonna fix this. Just calm down, game. Just don't shut down my entire factory quite yet. Okay, here you go. And we need 3 more of these as well. Bop. Okay, looks like they changed the water ratios quite a bit. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. One thing I need to know, can the factory blow violently into bits and pieces? In fact, yes. Not in the way you think though, but you can essentially lose every bit. But yeah, you can nuke your own factory, you can do many things to your own factory. You're probably gonna get overrun before that, because I'm not just making these gun turrets for no reason. Anyway, max production. Behold the beginnings! Also, one sec, I gotta spit out a terrible, terrible phlegm in my nose. I have the sniffles. I've been given the sniffles by someone. I don't know who's giving me the sniffles. Okay. Let me increase the production of these. I have to make sure I don't also accidentally mine stone, because that's gonna mix our production lines, and that's literally the worst thing on the planet. That's true for any factory game, but like especially this one. Okay, here we go. This is too many. This is way too many for now. We don't have enough furnaces supporting this. I don't recall exactly how many miners go onto one of these, but yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Why think about proper ratios and you can simply build bigger and bigger until your entire environment collapses because you didn't plan fast enough? Okay. Do I have power? How much power do we have? We have plenty of power. We're not supplying enough coal, and that's because we didn't hook up all our miners with electricity. Truly a delicate balance. Okay, let me pop this down. And how many gun turrets do we have? We have 1 gun turret. How many bullets do we have? We don't have a lot of bullets. Also, is this a slightly remixed track? No, it's not. Is it? I think this sounds different than what I remember it to be. Huh. Oh, there goes $1,250 night. I hope you enjoyed it. Beautiful. Okay. How much of this stuff do we have? I need to set up the production of belts as fast as possible because they're the most important thing in this game, as well as just kind of everything. Inserters, belts, assemblers, and just kind of production, just everything is the backbone of the factory. Which sounds weird when I'm saying it because everything can't be important at the same time, but it really is in this game. Everything's important at the same time in this game. Okay, we're gonna grab some of these inserters. And I don't know how spaghetti I want to go. I really don't know how spaghetti I want to go. I mean, look, we'll just have like a starter base which is extremely spaghetti. I don't know if I'm gonna continue that trend. Alright, it's literally every single one of my instincts is working against me Because, like, my brain's like, this is too close to each other. You need to make expansion. You have to make 4 of these. You have to make 4 lines of iron. And you have to put in a main bus. And then you have to, like, my brain's like, no. I have to embrace the chaos, okay? I have to embrace the chaos, and we'll see what follows, okay? Okay, you are actually fine where you are. I also need to start producing some belts manually, because I do not wish to be producing belts. Let me put down another one of these bad boys. Also, how many miners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have 12. 4 times 3 is 12. So we need 24 of these, I think. Yeah. How many are here? 8. Not 24, 12. Wait, is it 12? Yeah, it's 12. So we have 12. We need to double this in order to actually match however miners we have down here, in order to actually get the most of them, but, I mean, it's fine for now. We also have to be careful when monitoring our supplies, because I'm not used to playing on non-rail worlds, and our supplies will deplete on much faster with these settings. Okay, we're going to set this up. We're going to pop you in. We're going to pop you in. You're simply going to be gears, right? Here you go, be gears. You are going to be assemblers, and I'm going to do my best never to use blueprints from other people, aside from the belt balancers, because I don't want to make belt balancers. Here we go. And that should be enough for now. Just keep that constantly going, and we should start hooking this up at the same time. Here we go. I'm just gonna steal the production of them. Oh my god, it's so much faster. See, now we're properly expanding. Now we're vibing. I just saw an alert. I hope that alert wasn't to inform me I'm about to be attacked. It should be fine. It should be fine. Why do I have two... Why did I make 2 electric lines going to exactly the same place? I don't actually know. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Alert was to tell you to hydrate. Yeah, I think that's actually a mod in the game where you're able to set like a hydration alert for yourself, because some people get so absorbed into building the factory they forsake all needs for health and just stop focusing entirely on their outside world. They just keep expanding and they never see sunlight again. Those people are lost to time and space. They'll never see them again. Look, we'll see how like long this stream is, because I think I might genuinely lose my sense of time. I definitely am not going to be, I mean, I could speedrun it and probably beat the game in like 6 or so hours to actually get to the DLC part, but then I don't think we're going to be left in a good space for the DLC, and 2, it's not really fun to speedrun the game. Average Factorio player. Look, just because I forgot I need to sleep or eat, doesn't mean that's not unhealthy, is it? Are you telling me a man in his own abode cannot play Factorio for 67 hours straight? How dare you? What happened to the concept of personal liberties? How dare you tell me what I can and cannot do within my own abode? Okay, there we go. Let me just constantly be producing magazines. What? Okay. This is also still not very spaghetti. I need to like make this more spaghetti. I want my factory to be perfect chaos that nobody else in the world can be able to tell what half of my factory does except for me. And it's not gonna look good. And it'll bring much pain and suffering to the vast majority of people, but it's my factory, so whatever. Okay. Copper is going good. We have plenty of power, I believe. Yep. I probably should expand that to the full 10 production, but actually we can expand a bit more than that now I'm thinking about it. Plenty of bullets. Let's make a machine gun, some light armor for myself, and let's go start some light negotiations with our neighbors. Not with the new search function? What do you mean? There's a new search function? I can search for things? What are you talking about? I didn't even know that was possible. What? Oh no. Look, I refuse to conform to the main boss ideology. How many turds do I have? I will do turd cheese because it's I don't like fighting. Control F and type iron? Wait. What the fuck? What? That's so good. Oh, that's so good. But I love it. No, no. It's too organized. Load up the turrets. There you go. Load up the turrets. This is how we do some negotiations. We should also probably just start doing some better turret creep. I don't actually have anything to... Here, you take some bullets. Welcome to Factorio combat. Even combat is automated. I just slowly approach onto their livestock with just more and more turret. Where's my bullets? Oh, here we go. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just continue. In fact, I'll leave you to it. I don't have any repair packs, and I have to wait. Outsmarted by the devs. Look, Woob. We don't talk like. Of course, I'm outsmarted by Woob. Let's be real. Everyone's outsmarted by Woob. How dare you? Okay. I can move this research setup because we are able to set up some basic research over here. And you know what? Here, we're just gonna fucking... wait, no, just because if I keep these two going straight, it's essentially a shitty main bus, right? I can't allow that. How do I make this... And though, I do just want, like, a full belt. How much is a full belt of iron again? 15 items per second, you produce iron at a rate of, you produce iron at a rate of, I think it's like 40 something? I can't remember. It's been a while. Because I do just want, like, honestly, 2 saturated belts of iron and, like, on yellow is probably more than enough to get me to the end of the game. Even, like, a saturated belt of, like, red. I don't even need to expand this. That's probably enough to produce a rocket very slowly. I don't know how big we're gonna have to go. It's fine. Also, let me put on my warm little bathrobe. Ugh. I can't wait to take this off in 15 minutes because it's too hot. It's a careful balancing act, you see. Ugh. 1 sec, my armholes are inside out. I'm doing this in the least efficient way possible. Okay, research. How am I gonna automate research? Not, I mean, I could just, I'll keep it like this. We could just go like 4 signs per minute. Here. But I don't want it to be... I don't want it to look good. I want it to be organized. Or I don't want it to be organized. I just want, like, weird modules. I want it to look like... How do I put this? Like it's a cyst. It's a cancerous tumor of, like, metal and technology that just won't stop growing. Okay, you know what? Here. Bop. Bop. You're gonna be that. I need to start producing more of these. Here we go. I don't remember the exact ratio. And I could also produce green signs on this, can't I? How do I make green signs? Transport bolts inserters, that's actually quite easy. I had a setup for doing this. I can't remember my setup for doing this. Basically, I just need to bring the electronic circuits in, and then the iron and the belt, and then that should be enough to produce everything. Here we go. Copy and paste you. We're gonna make some iron. How much iron does this produce? You produce... Does it not tell me anymore? Wait. Okay, 1 sec. We're gonna do some math. You produce a 0.5... Wait. Your crafting speed 0.5, and you produce, at 0.5. So your 0.5 production, you take 5 seconds to make, so therefore we need 10 of these. There you go. That's the ratio. How did I forget the basic ratio of the game? I mean, whatever. Who cares about ratios? Who needs ratios when I have feeling? We're cooking by feeling. We're gonna take these. That's more than enough for now. Probably should actually set the limit on that a bit higher. And... how am I gonna do this? In a way that's completely unexpandable. Wait, no. I mean, there is a way to just... I don't really need more than this much science, right? This is fine. One sec, we're gonna make 5 more of these, and that's probably literally all I need for us at a time. Also, I should probably start putting some iron in the chest because we're still manually crafting things, as upsetting as it is to me. Okay, here, we're gonna take iron from this, and then you're gonna go onto this, right? So, I can't remember my basic setup for this. Wait. Iron, copper, science. There you go. Out comes science. And there's plenty of space. There you go. Science, iron, copper. This is more than enough space. And so we're going to be taking copper from here, copper from here, copper from here, copper from... Ooh, actually, this setup's not going to work, is it? And then you're going to output here, here, and here. Wait. Yeah, this is... What the fuck am I doing? This doesn't work whatsoever. Wait, do I genuinely not remember how to do red signs? What's going on with my brain? Okay, we're moving you. How did I do this in the past? Wait. Bop. This looks unusual. Just give me a second. That's a space of 3. Cool. Technically, I think I need a space of 4. Yeah, a space of 4 is actually going to work ideally. We're basically just going to do things in a ratio, and that's kind of it. For just production enough science. Okay. How much is this producing total? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. We're going to be taking copper. So I need feet here. The spaghetti junction. We're just gonna. I don't care. This is the point of it. This is the whole point of it. We're gonna be doing spaghetti. I have to remember we're doing spaghetti. Ignore every principle of building I've ever built up. Here we go. Run from this to this. We're gonna take the signs from here. Spaghetti. I don't care if this has like 50 turns in it. There you go. You're gonna go through a tree, because fucking why not? 4 labs? Sure, here you go. You're gonna run around this. Okay, I do need to get rid of this tree because I need to put a curve there. And bump, 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 bump. That's more than enough. Put power in these. I should also defend these somewhat, but this should be fine. And I need another splitter here. What an unnecessary splitter. My god, there's so many better ways of doing this. We're gonna put a transport belt down here. Why am I blueprinting these? I could just do a challenge where I don't blueprint anything, but I genuinely would go crazy. Okay. Wait, this is wrong. This is very wrong. Wait. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna output the copper. Wait. We're gonna output the copper on one side of the belt. Alright, it's gonna be beautiful. And then using that one side of the belt output, we're gonna put in... Behold. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so bad already. Okay. We're gonna be taking that iron, and we're gonna be putting it onto the line by doing it this way. You'll see what I mean in just a second. Are we even gonna here? I don't know if we have enough space for all the things we need. Yeah, I mean, there's probably enough space. Thank you for hydration. I'm definitely... Oh no, I've spilled tea! Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely gonna need to constantly hydrate because I'm already, like, trying to explain things too quickly, and, like, I don't need to explain. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's just gonna... It's gonna be organized chaos. That's the point of it. Okay. You go here, I guess. Spaghetti. That's the point. Spaghetti. Remember the principles of spaghetti. Pop you down, pop you down, pop you down. And then you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. And bop, 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 bop. Okay, that's fine. We need a bunch of iron. That seems to be a reoccurring theme here. Let me put down the splitter. Did I not make a splitter? I didn't make a splitter for this one. And I do have to, like, make sure I don't turn these into a main bus. I don't know how I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't know. I could. Wait. I've never made a sushi base. No, that's too much for me. That's too much for figuring out on stream. I will die if I try to figure that stuff out on stream. I mean, it's just a couple of circuits, really. It's not just terribly difficult. It's not terribly difficult. It'll just bring me great suffering. Here we go. And the sushi base is where you put everything on the same belt. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's not as bad as it sounds, because you think the base would stop working after like 5 minutes. No, there is a way to ensure functionality using math. Terrible math. Okay, put down some more of these. They actually hydrate. I think I just spilled tea and forgot about to hydrate. I wouldn't be a Factorio player if I didn't disregard my health in total. We need, we're just gonna, do we not have enough? We don't have enough of these. I hate crafting small poles because I just hate having them in the base, and I never, like, we're never replacing them, so like, I just need to like get the medium poles as fast as possible. Yeah, that's crooked, fuck you. Okay, now this is going to start producing, you don't have any power. Now this is going to produce an iron gear, which will put it onto this bus, and you may be thinking, why do I have to do this entire convoluted setup? Look, it's the shortest way I could think of. We're going to be splitting this provides the raw materials for the signs, and then this will just output it onto this line, and this is going to be our signs pack line. Okay, do we have everything we need for that? And this one inserter should be enough for all of these. Fantastic. Okay. I'm just gonna disregard all of that and leave that to process. I could do a cardinal sin and just you could just leave this here and simply just keep expanding around it. Oh my god. Wait, that's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, no, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. I need to make this. Here, we're gonna go bop. Bop. I know I could just use the cell size thing, but this is fine. There you go. We're just leaving that there. Or leaving that there for now. How is our cloud of pollution? Our cloud of pollution is starting to enter other things. The miners are a particularly large source of pollution, and we should defend them with turrets as soon as we can. Here, let's actually put down 2 before I forget, because I don't know how big that nest is. And bullets. We have no bullets. Here, take some bullets. That's probably enough bullets for base defense. They don't send nearly as many biters as they should during the first couple of waves. Here we go. Let's take you, and let's turn off the limits on this. The police have been notified. It's fine. See, it works. It's working. Everything is fine about the setup. It just brings great suffering to me when I look at it. Here we go. We're gonna put these down. And we don't have inserters. I need to automate inserters. Okay, let's automate some basic circuits, I guess. I want grenades to clear out these trees, but I need these trees for wood. It's terrible. And if you're wondering why I'm getting achievements, it's because I deleted all my achievements. I didn't know deleting your account's achievements in game, delete them on Steam, which I've never seen a game be able to do, but it's quite cool. I didn't even know games could take away achievements. Okay, here we go, and remove them. Oh, actually, no, technically I do know of the whole controversy of, like, because I know people are just able, oh, speaking of biters, hey buddies, how's it going? It's a little early to send things up from the north side, isn't it? Why don't you leave me alone for a bit? Here we go, let's take this. Wait, I have ammo? I have 200 ammo. Oh, here, I'm just leaving this gun on this floor here. That's where my ammo's going. Oh, let's just load this one up. Okay, circuit production. Circuit production's pretty easy, basically. In order to make a circuit, you just need to go bop, 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 bop. You need to make copper wire, and it's probably easier if I actually make this right here. Let's grab some iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need more iron. 2. And honestly, we should probably let's keep a little supply of gear, so I don't have to manually craft them when I'm making stuff on me. Okay, pop this down. Also, it does look like it does sound like they slightly remixed the music. I might just be going crazy. What do I want to automate here? Oh. Oh, this is brand new. This is new. No, most of the time oh, that's actually a really nice in-between system, because previously, in order to unlock this, you would have to make green signs, I believe? And green signs is a bit more of a pain to automate. Or maybe... Wait, was this just red signs? I think you need a green signs for this, and green signs is a bit more difficult for newer players to achieve, because it's more complicated than red signs, and so on and so forth. Here, lights, I guess. I normally don't put down lights, but I guess it's good because I'm streaming, and not having light sources makes Twitch fucking hate my bitrate, so there you go. Okay. Electronic circuits, kind of the bread and butter basic product of this game. It's very simple to make them. You just make copper wire, and basically 2 of these copper wires can feed 3 of these, so most players just put them in a ratio like this. And I need inserters here and here. Most players just put them in a ratio like this. And you may be thinking, wait a second, are you doing what I think you're fucking doing? Yes, I am. Here. There you go. Have a little knot in this too, I guess. Yeah, we're just putting it in the fucking bus, I guess. Now let's just redirect to the right, because why not? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this out without losing my sanity, I'm not gonna lie. Here, so now I need to feed you iron, which is a bit more difficult, so like I need to, here, there you go, there's iron, there's copper. Oh, just behold, true productiveness. This is clearly representative of all my skills in this game. I shan't regret this whatsoever. We're gonna make 3 of these. And where the fuck how do I go further with this? I guess I need to make like, I mean, we're gonna need like a lot more green circuits than this. We're gonna need like a lot more green circuits than this. This is not gonna be nearly enough green circuit production to keep up with this. Okay, maybe this is a bit too shitposty. Maybe that's a bit too shitposty, but like, fucking whatever, I guess. Here, take it. This is fine. Okay, this is gonna be the slowest factory in existence. Okay, now we take this green circuit production, and we're just gonna run it all the way over here. And then using that green circuit production, we're gonna start making green signs. And green signs is a bit more difficult to make because it's green signs. Every color of signs is difficult. And then there's blue signs, and blue signs, oh boy, let me tell you, blue signs. It's actually typical, blue signs is typically the wall most people hit and then quit the game at because it involves liquids. But it's actually a lot simpler than you think, because liquids in this game are basically just items. Except in like pipes. They're very, very similar. Okay. Pop you down, and we have to make some of these, and then here, watch this. We're just gonna directly put this on, because this is how we make circuits and stuff. There. We'll remove you, and then you're gonna be a bit of production of these. Yeah, sure. Behold. Pop you down, pop you down, pop you down. This is enough, right? No, that's not enough. Let me, ooh, how am I turning this around? Well, let's just move this slightly. Right. Here we go. We're gonna put this here, and we're gonna put this belt here instead, and then this should be everything I need? Question mark? I think this is everything I need. Yeah, this is everything I need. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna take the production of this. You have no power. Why don't you have power? Because we didn't actually plug it in. And we need to make one of these long boys. Here we go. And then after that, we just need 3 more inserters. I should probably just keep making these inserters just by hand while we're waiting. We're gonna take the production of inserters and these bad boys and merge them into one belt. And then we need, this is everything we need to produce green science. It's shocking, I know, that was very easy. Who would have thunk? Perfect, now we just drag these over. And here we go. I mean, technically, yeah, sure, let's just do it a bit more, not necessarily organized, but in a bit of a weirder way. Not necessarily weird, it's not just weird for weird's sake, it's slightly more efficient for temporarily. In the future, it's definitely not more efficient. Also, this is no longer outputting onto a belt. This is fine. Okay, we just need to carefully wait for assembly machines to be made. I could also, holy shit. I've had a diabolical thought. I could, rather than having a belt dedicated to making circuits, I could make the circuits on site for everything. No, that's too much. There's a limit. There's like a limit on there's a limit to human pain and suffering I can cause. Okay, we're moving this. And here, we're just bringing this over and down into this path. Yeah, you go here, and then you're gonna go under, and then... Since the red science is already on one belt, we're just gonna duck this under here. And merge this here, perfect. See, it all makes sense, it's technically in ratio. And... bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Then you need to be... Then we need these long boys. We need 10 of them. Here we go. So now we need to take from this. Put this in the middle. And we need to take from this. And put this in the middle. And this should work, despite it being different than we did it down there. Why did I do the 2 different setups? Apparently, I'm just casually embracing it. There you go. And behold, we have circuits, I guess. We have everything we need. Okay, that should be making green signs at the same time. Why is this a full belt? Oh, that's because it was... Yeah, let's remove these, I guess. Is there still no trash can in this game? There's still no trash can in this game. Well, the easiest way to dispose items in a game that you don't want, I can't... Hello? Can I no longer shoot at things manually? What's happening? Wait, where's the shoot button? Where's the shoot button? Normally you just put the things you don't want anymore in a chest and then you shoot it. And then it's gone forever. But wait, why can't I shoot my gun manually? What's happening? Mine, build, ghost, shoot enemy, shoot select, shift and spacebar. Oh, that's new. Yeah, anyway, so now, in the future, bots can actually fix this, so we're just gonna get rid of any trace that science existed. You may think, isn't that a waste of resources? Yeah, I guess. If you care about stuff like that, nerd. Okay, now we continue. We should probably just make some of these just for ourselves. So we're gonna make this over here. Bop, bop, bop. And actually, we could take some here. Actually, here, let's just continue this. We're gonna make assemblers here as well, because with assemblers, wait, can I even do it slightly different? Yeah, I could do it this way. wait, no, there's no reason for me to do it that way. So we're gonna make one of these into assemblers. You are going to be inserters, and you're gonna be gears. Hello, Meat Bimbo. That's certainly a name. Do we have everything we need? No. No, we don't. Because we're making the thing we need with this. Okay. Pop this iron in here, pop this in here, pop this in here. Okay, this is like the automation. This is the bare automation we need for very important supplies. You can say the humble level 1 assembler is the most important thing added to this game. Because without it, the game wouldn't exist. Okay. I don't know if this is producing enough gears for it, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna cap this off, and then we're gonna cap this off as well. Everybody laughs at me when I follow because of your name. Well, you know what? That's your fault. You chose the name. You knew the consequences of what was gonna happen. Maybe you didn't. It would be funny if you didn't know the if you weren't aware of any social relevance to the name. But I somehow highly doubt that. Okay, behold our mighty organized factory that's not causing me any pain whatsoever. I am totally fine with this currently. Everything's fine. Okay, well, we have green signs going, and that's what matters, okay? Oh, I see. I've forgotten something very important here. There's an easier way, there's like a much easier way of fixing this, but we're gonna do it like I don't know about it, so here we go. That's the fucking, actually, this is so much, here, wait, now I have to actually think, there you go, wait, no, don't you dare exist, okay, wait. Yeah, here you go. This is it. This is how we're doing this. Beautiful. Everything's fine. I'm not crying whatsoever. Okay. That's in the middle of nothing. Green signs look up what? Well, I mean, it's about to be up in line. I just kind of forgot to feed it iron. It's been so long since rat time. Well, you know, maybe someone should take some time to fix the rat economy. Everyone's just thinking about themselves and how much they want basic rats. But, you know, that's not my fault. People have been greedy. I don't know how much longer he'll survive. Well, you know what? The people of the Great Depression era, they made do without many rats. Actually, they had plenty of rats during the Great Depression. You know what I mean. Okay. What else can I make with just basic supplies? I can't make electronic. Oh, fuck! Fuck! 1 second. No, don't you dare. Is everything still intact? Okay, I think they all got gunned down. I need to go. Do I ever? Let me research radars just so I can start scanning everything around me. You're streaming right now and watching you in Factorio to get tips. Tips very highlighted. Only at your stage right now. See, now here's the thing. I'm not playing the game in a good way right now. Mostly on purpose. Here's a good tip I can lay down for you. You want basically just a couple of parallel lines. Just run your resources in parallel to each other, your important resources like iron, copper, and steel to each other. No, but your science, this is not. Oh, I see. Yeah, so, okay, here's a tip. Because 10 of these is supported by 1 gear, so you're able to feed 10 red signs packs by 1 gear, and you just put it on a belt with copper. So if you split a belt, have one side be copper and one side be iron, you're able to feed an entire production line of 10 red signs things. 4 green signs, I know this looks intimidating, but green signs is a lot what new players struggle with. I would highly recommend taking some time to automate green circuits. This is somewhat of a basic setup. You feed copper into 2 copper wires and then produce green circuits like this. Going into this, you basically just have to produce 3 little outputs can feed 9 of these. So if you have half a belt of copper and half a belt of iron and half a belt of green circuits, you're able to produce iron gears and then feed the iron gears along with iron into belts, which is very important to automate. And then inserters is basically the same thing, except you take the iron gears from this and you basically just feed this as well. He's not retro, me feel it's a fact. This is not the factory steel. I'm specifically trying to forgo like hundreds of hours of experience to make this not like a terrible factory, just a complete mess at the same time. This is not the factory to be explaining factory basics. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. You just, look, keep making stuff, and then it's a lot easier to work backwards. For example, let's say if you want red science, it's better to chart it out like, hey, well, let's actually do green science, because red science is not a good example. Look, I want both of these, and I can check the ratio for them if I just calculate the speed, but I don't do that because I'm lazy. So for this, I need to make this, and then I need to make this in order to make this. In order to make both of these both share very similar products. So I'm going to make this here, and then I can feed both of them into this. There you go. It's basically just kind of visualizing the chain. And then you're like, oh, this is kind of a more advanced resource. I need to make circuits. In order to make circuits, I simply need to make iron, and then in order to make circuits, I need copper. And then the only other resource in this entire production line is basically iron, and it's applicable. Anyway, how much? Okay, this is fucking terrible. I hate this with all my soul. I'm continuing though. I'm resolved to make this an uncomfortable experience for veteran players to look at. This shall bring much pain upon those in the know. And yes, I'm just going to be disregarding my weird little line here. You know? You mean no? You got it. You got it. Don't worry about it. You're a noob. It's fine. Oh, did I delete it? Was I doing the teacher thing? Did I wipe the blackboard too early? I think I wiped the blackboard too early. Oh, that's funny. I always criticize teachers for doing that, and I just did the exact same thing. Okay, let's get rid of this. And wait, no. That. This is bad. Wait, no. Here you go. I'm getting rid of this. Okay, look, I know I joked about this, but this is too excessive. This is too excessive spaghetti. All right. I can't mentally look at that without bringing myself insane pain. Today is so hype for you. I have a feeling I know not why, but don't you dare mention it. Wait, let's put down this blueprint. Here we go. This should be it? Yeah, okay, this does line up. I did actually plan this out properly. Okay, bring these down. I don't actually know if we're producing enough coal anymore, but you know, it's fine. Who needs coal? Why can't I? Am I out of stone? Oh, actually, let's see. Stone slave! How much stone have you produced? You've produced a lot of stone, Stone Slave. Thank you, Stone Slave. It's much appreciated. Okay. Is there any more blueprints? I think there's no more blueprints. Okay. So we've increased our iron production dramatically. I need to now automate iron and things elsewhere. Tomorrow we'll update, maybe. It's okay. You don't gotta break this up every time. Alright. That should be enough production. Looks like there's still space. Let me put down one radar. Radars are actually not super great because they do inform the enemy, because they're loud apparently. But they do scan the surrounding area so I can start seeing enemies before they see me, which is fantastic. Okay, taking from this, we need to start producing some other basic bits and bobs. So I'm gonna make a concept of a mall. What mall items do I need? I guess this and then some iron. I could just make a mall over here, technically. Let's see, what do I need? I just want everything. Yeah, I just want everything. I could just start making a mall. I mean, there's not really much I need, to be honest. Actually, let's just start researching... Yeah, let's start researching red science. So we need stone, brick, and steel. So I need to automate steel in order to make steel. And this. I need to feed... Here we go. Steel is pretty easy. Basically, you just put iron... Like, you basically just re-smelt iron as treating it if it's a basic product. So you could just take the output from this and just reverse it and then just feed into steel, and that works wonders. In fact, I'm literally just going to do that, so here we go. If I want steel, I copy and paste this. Bop. Bop. And then rather than have this go straight, This goes down. Please don't spam the screen, because that is visible on screen with giant skeletons. Don't do that. Okay, let me go this way. That goes for any giant creatures or ASCII art in general. It's not skeleton season. It's non-spooky season. It's specifically the season of not spooky things. Okay, and the steel is like this. There you go. You put the output from iron line into steel again, into another smelter line again, and it's fine. Normally I do it in a different way, but this is fine for now, and it's the lazier solution, so that's kind of the theme of everything right now. I need to start producing some more of these, so I can lay these down. Perfect. Let me also make some underground belts. For each underground belt, you actually produce like you produce 2 pairs, which is quite nice. It's very thoughtful, Dev. Okay, this is iron, so we're gonna feed this. We need another splitter, and this goes directly onto you. Perfect. And then this one just goes here. Right, yeah, this is kind of, ooh, this is not looking good. Can I drag you out over this way? Yes, I can. And this should work. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, now this is working. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. But otherwise, this is a great time to let the game run and see if my entire factory dies to some splitters. And you're not going to see it on screen if it happens because, you know, it's fine. You just watch the rat. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I hope you didn't hear me yelling. I stubbed my toe really bad. Oh, God. Why is my toe so susceptible to stubbing? Who designed us like this? Okay. The factory is thankfully not destroyed, so we are fine. My toe has taken the blunt force of the God. That really hurts. It was like my pinky toe too. It's like just a weak, terrible one. It looks like we're actually starting to take damage, which isn't great, but repair packs are easy to make. I don't know how to make a repair pack. Wait, okay, it's just in the weird, I always think it's in the combat screen, because it probably should be, but like, it's fine. Where's the rotating rat? Look, you can pay for rat time like the other people, alright? There's no free rats. I made this expressly clear, there's no free rats. Alright, I need to take this, throw this into this line, and then simply... What the fuck am I doing? I'm making steel. Why am I making steel so early? Not the summonable rats? Well, I don't know. Pay me, give me like 10 million channel points and I'll consider making, holy fuck! Fuck off! Fuck off! I'll consider making every rat rotate. Okay, that wasn't great. You saw a rat in the thumbnail? This is false advertising? No, it's not. It's technically not. I mean, yes. Just get scammed, Nerd, I suppose. You must pay for rats like the rest of the plebeians. How dare you assume there should be fairy rats in existence? Okay, I need to start encroaching on the territory. I have plenty of ammo, right? Oh, fuck! Everything's going to shit! Everything's going to shit! Wait. Oh, you're just attacking my copper. I don't really care. I can do this. 1 second. Get rid of it. Don't you dare destroy that! You wasted like 10 of my resources. I'm gonna extinguish your entire family line due to this cardinal sin. We actually, here, I'll put down 1 turret to protect this stuff because we need it, and you've broken my power lines. That's actually far worse. Thankfully, turrets don't actually need power to shoot. Don't ask me how that works because I don't know either. What do we need to unlock grenades? What's a grenade? Grenade is military too. We're gonna research this because grenades are the best thing in the game. Grenades are the bread and butter of protesting civilians. And they're not civilians. They don't have a... Look. I don't know if these bug things are sapient, but they don't have rights in my eyes. How dare they? Turrets must be using 0 point energy generator. I mean, yeah. I don't know why we're not utilizing them elsewhere, but you know, it's just clearly we just don't want to. Let's just make some more of these. We should really automate these because turrets are incredibly slow to make, and we're going to need an exorbitant amount of them eventually. But for now, this is fine. So now we're going to do the tried and patented method of dispersing crowds, just kind of shooting them slowly. And now, do we have any? Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. Have we not produced more of them? There you go. So now we take some of this ammo, and then we plug it into this one. Oh, and now they're starting to shoot liquids at us, which isn't ideal. Oh, it's because there's small worms in the way. Let's pick this one up, because I don't want it to be in range of this one. I wish I had grenades. That's kind of what the entire thing boils down to. So fun fact, if you wiggle back and forth, they're tracking, they try to like predict where you go, and if you wiggle back and forth, they're like, oh fuck, he's going to the right, he's going to the left, he's dodging us, and they just shoot really willy. Otherwise, they're incredibly accurate at predicting your path, so you just schmoove. As long as you're schmooving, they don't know what to do. Yeah, look at them, pathetic little whelps. A shotgun's also great. Wasn't there a shotgun that was pitched for breaking citizen rights? Yeah, there's like a beanbag. I've been shot with a beanbag shotgun before. It's not fun, I'll tell you that. Being shot by like a beanbag gun, it left like a giant purple welt on my chest for like 6 months. It was terrible. Like, I've never felt like my entire, like, it feels like my lungs collapse. Like, I thought I was dead for a second. Like, oh, fuck, I'm being shot. I was talking about the street sweeper, if I'm right. I have no idea. There's a lot of tools that the American police uses, which probably should not be used against protesters, but, like, they do. And they hurt. They hurt a lot. It's, you know, beanbags are better than pellets, because getting shot in the eye with a pellet would be terrible. And now, we wait. The slow procession. Anyway, this is how I do. You can actually, like, fight these nests normally and, like, properly and with honor and such, but I don't believe in such things due to my, I guess, rat-like nature, but that's rat racism, and I'm not gonna promote that. I just don't believe in fighting with honor, I suppose. Total. Base mod Space Age. I like, so they're treating, I think they're adding on Space Age as a mod to their own game, which is funny. By the way, you're blaming you for hymen extinction. He did start getting... Look, I may have killed him in hardcore Minecraft. I may have given him, like, the whooping cough, alright? I will take more blame, but yeah, I guess it's true. He did start getting, like, sick when he was talking to me during we were here. He was fucking repulsed by my existence. Would you rather have 1,000,000 baguettes or 1,000,000 loyal friends? I would ask, I guess, 1,000,000 loyal friends, because then I can usurp the government and become my own government, and then I can make as many baguettes as I want. I could just ask for a baguette from a friend each. Here's the problem. There's a massive problem with, like, the logistics of this, because, like, one, if I want to be, like, loyal to 1,000,000 friends, I'm not gonna have time for all of them. Look, I'm exhausted just by my, like, small and loyal friend circle as it is. And two, what the fuck would I do with 1,000,000 baguettes? I could try to give them away to, like, the needy, but, like, I don't think people realize how many 1,000,000 is. We're not gonna, all of that's gonna, like, rot away before I finish distributing that. That's a terrible logistical problem. Why the fuck did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? This is so bad. I hate that. I need to fix that. We need, like, a dedicated green circuit area. All right, we're gonna leave that there, but, like, we're gonna have a second green circuit area. Here, this one's just permanently green science pilled, I suppose. Here we go, and we're just gonna do it this way. Apparently, according to some. Friends, 1 billion is anywhere from 2 to... Wait, what? Apparently, according to some friends, 1 billion is anywhere from 2 to about 2 billion. 200 billion. What does that mean? Apparently, according to some friends, 1 billion is anywhere from 2 to 200 billion. What does that mean? I'd pick 1,000,000 friends so I can organize the largest Area 51 raid imaginable. You think... Look. You think... I would 100% expect just full-blown, like, spring-mounted turrets to pop out from the fucking ground, just exterminating any potential rush. Like, 1,000,000? That's a passive war crime, how dare you? We're gonna add some more turrets here. I'm too lazy to actually go fix that. Thank you for hydration. There's no mistakes in that sentence. I don't know what you mean by that. This is a weird-looking satisfactory. Yeah, the fucking hydraulic press guy got to my game. It's now flat. It's like weirdly isometric. Look, disregard this organized mess, alright. Let me actually get to chemical science as fast as possible. Chemical science, in order to get chemical science, I need engines. And then, in order to get to chemical science, I need... 1 second. I need automation too. In order to get to chemical science, I need... 1 second. There's a lot of steps I'm kind of trying to skip over. Do we need research speed 1? I don't think we necessarily need research speed 1. Yeah. Then we need fluid handling, and then we need oil gathering, and then we need... we need oil processing. That's a new model, isn't it? A lot of these science icons look new. We mean that they're using the word a billion the same way as a lot and other non-specific unit amounts. Oh, okay, yeah, you mean people being like, oh, it's so fucking hot. It's like 1 billion degrees outside. Yeah, no, some people are way too non-specific. Like, holy shit, you're on the surface of... Actually, the sun's not even 1 billion degrees hot, even in Fahrenheit. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. What if you had 1 billion friends whose loyalty was unwavering? Then I would... then I would be... That's just China's wet dream. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll take it. For free? Sure, why not? As there's no downsides to this, yeah, I'll take a lot of friends, I suppose. I don't understand the validity. I hate hypothetical questions a lot of time because there's so many bad hypothetical questions. It's like, does the hypothetical make sense? 2, is the hypothetical important? Here we go. Then go down. And this is basically just gonna be your steel production. This is gonna be a messy steel production because I don't care. Boppity-bop. Boppity-bop. We're still not producing nearly enough iron. We're gonna have to add another iron stack somewhere. I'm no longer producing iron. I'm no longer producing belts for myself, which is rather unfortunate. Let's split this off. So you're gonna go, wait, no, shit. wait, let me pick that up manually. You're gonna turn into here. There you go, and then you go this way. Okay, and then we're gonna take the output of... Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I making the factory like that? This is not like... God. This is clearly beautiful. It's the greatest piece of artwork anyone's ever constructed. I would ask everyone for $2 to become the world's fastest growing billionaire. I mean, like, yeah, I guess, but like... At some point, if you ask for all of your friends for $2, right, you're gonna be like a millionaire. It's like, hey, no, fuck you. Like, you have $1 million. Go use your own money, you asshole. Like, they're not gonna be loyal. I guess if they're you're basically asking for like how unwavering is unwavering? Because like, depending on the wordplay here, you could just like get like 1 billion free slaves. Like, yeah, sure, I'll fight your enemies to the death, I suppose, repeatedly. The wording of this question is too ambiguous. You didn't go into specifics here. Okay. We're gonna go. I need to make belts. Here, we're gonna do another temporary belt. This is temporary belt setup number 4, 5? I don't know what we're on, actually. I need to just put this down permanently and leave this here. Okay, boppity bop. We are putting down this, and then here you go. You can take the rest of my belts. This is looking terrible. It's perfect. Yeah, just keep researching that stuff. Wait, why are you researching stronger explosives? I need just a grenade. No, I don't need stronger explosives. I don't even have regular explosives. Oh, I do have regular explosives. Oh, actually, let's start the production of explosives, because that's more important than literally anything else, honestly. The same loyalty a soldier has to his country. That's also non-specific. What if it's just like a Joe from like fucking platoon number C who doesn't give much of a shit? There's a lot of soldiers who don't really care that much. I think you're overestimating the average loyalty of a soldier to their country. I mean, I guess, like, sure, I'll take that. That's not necessarily fantastic. It also depends on which country, because like, sure, American soldiers, yeah, they willingly sign up, but like, how about like South Korean soldiers, which have like a mandate to serve for 2 years in the army? Or like Uzbek or Tajik. So non-specific. Okay, now we're just gonna start grenade production. Here, let's actually fucking double up on that. I want more grenades. I love grenades. This is still causing me immense pain, but for now, the freedom of moving very quickly early on is kind of satisfying, but I know the second once I like reach one production limitation, I am fucked forever due to the layout. It's just gone forever. Are we producing enough coal? Let's actually check. We can check our production using this button, and we're gonna average this out by a minute. Behold, the Omega Nerd screen. So we're producing 120 coal, and then we are consuming a lot. We're consuming the same amount of coal, and our base is powered by coal, so we're gonna change that. Unwavering as in a way of, yeah, they'll do it as long as you buy them a coffee later. Okay, so now here's your problem, right? Now here's your problem. Okay, well, let me say I want to gather like a billion people, and like I'm gonna ask them to give me $1 each. Now, due to the nature of your question, you have to like give out $5 billion in order to make it. You can't. This is like you're running a Ponzi scheme here. You're gonna run out of Ponzi eventually. Ask each of them for yeah, you're thinking of a Ponzi scheme. This is what a Ponzi scheme is. You're gonna have to repay them all eventually, and you're not gonna have the money. This is a Ponzi scheme. You're running a pyramid scheme. What do you think you're getting away with, slick? Okay, let me dump these in, and we need to set up ammo production more as well, because otherwise we're gonna run out. No, you buy a coffee company for a couple $100 and provide everyone with 3 No, you buy a coffee company for a couple $100. Do you think a coffee company costs a couple $100? Do you what? Do you know how much an espresso machine costs? Like a good espresso machine is like $2,000, not to mention maintenance. Those things are suck to maintain. A couple $100, incredible. You're gonna get like a guy in a basement who's like, yeah man, hey, my name is Alberto. Sometimes I'll make a cup of coffee in my little coffee pot. You could create one. Yeah, you can. The paperwork alone is gonna cost more than $200. The transfer of rights of a company costs more than $200. What are you talking about? Okay. Bop. 17 grenades. It's not enough grenades. That you can use your well-caffeinated... That's not how this works. This is not how any of this works. Your hypothetical sucks. It's too non-specific for me. How dare you? How dare you pose a question just for fun? You have to take everything as seriously as possible. Maybe budget can be like $400. Yeah, okay, I guess you'd have enough money to pay for, like, the paperwork then, but even then, that's still, like, not good. You're gonna have, like... You're gonna be able to, like, buy, like, 2 pounds of coffee, right? And then you're gonna have, like, a coffee pot on home, and then you're not gonna have, like, a gas stove to burn it on, so you're gonna have to, like, buy, like, one of those fucking Bunsen burners. So, like, you're basically just a guy going around like an airport, I guess, like stealing free electricity, trying to power his coffee plant. Which I think I've seen stranger things in my life, but at the same time, like, your plan to overthrow the army is not going so hot. How the fuck do I change my... Is it control one? Shift one? I'm trying to remember how do I change my hotbar? I can't remember anything. Input method. I'm not gonna play this game on the controller, right? If you're a controller nerd and you're trying to play this game, is it possible to even play this game on the controller? No, wait. Shortcut, craft all. What's the thing to switch hotbars? Hotbars. Quick bar? Is it quick bar? Shift one. It is shift one. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I didn't shift 2. Why did I do it on shift 2? Did I accidentally? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it too much. You have an idea for a shitty superpower. It's the shitty superpower to have a billion semi-noble acquaintances who might help you out for the price of a coffee. Because, yeah, that's a pretty shitty superpower, I guess. Okay. This should be producing not a lot of steel, honestly. Like, it takes iron. Steel is like 5 times more expensive than iron. Did I set up electronic miners? I don't think I set up electronic miners. Look, I was gonna say this is temporary, but this is our permanent factory, isn't it? We're gonna have to live with this. We can also do something of, like, a very similar thing over here to produce electronic miners. I don't know why I'm saying electronic miners, like electric miners. They're not electronic. We're not making Bitcoin yet. Here we go. You know, it would be funny. It would be funny if I discovered that DLC does have Bitcoin in it. It's like, yes, you have to like generate signs using computer technology. You're mining it. I want my superpower to be that a billion ants follow my... That's just Ant-Man. That's Ant-Man without shrinking powers. Also, I don't think you understand how large a billion is. A billion is a lot of people. A billion is like... that's a pretty terrible power, but that's still like formidable. Also, what would you do with a billion ants? Like, do they understand the complexities of human society if you explain to them? There's too many questions I got. Okay, we're gonna put down some grenades, and we're gonna gather the most important resource in combat, which is fish. Behold, fish. Fish are incredible in the fact that they can heal you, and unfortunately, there's no really good way to automate them except for blasting spaceships into space, which is rather expensive. So the only way to automate fish is to send up a spaceship into space, and that's before the expansion. So I don't know if you can eat. I don't know if it's still possible to automate fish. We have no bullets. Okay, well this is kind of upsetting. So we're gonna put down these. We're gonna, yeah, shoot. Now we're gonna grab some grenades, and now, why can't I? Ah, okay, still right click. Okay, here you go. Now we're gonna do the cool thing and just fucking kill them all. There you go. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I love grenades. I have another. you didn't even. You can talk and befriend animals, but you have to give them a crumb. That's not. That's just regular friendship with animals. How do you think you befriend animals in the first place? You just give them food. Yeah, I guess that is a pretty terrible power. What type of ant? I was thinking about bombardier beetles. Are those technically? I think those are technically an ant genus. Those would be a pretty cool ant to collect. Also, we should now be able to mine faster with our pickaxe because I think we've researched it. Oh wow, look, we're already going pretty far up in the chemical tree. We're gonna go chemical science next, so we need oil processing. So in order, oh, I see. So basically they prevent you from researching plastic stuff until you actually get oil. Oh, that kind of sucks. There we go, and let's just go grab this forward. And let's see, how many things do I need? Okay, now we kind of have 3 things on our quote-unquote beautiful main bus. Behold, a true intrinsic beauty, and unparalleled by any other factory. You've never seen such a well-organized and slick factory design. Okay. I want my other superpower to be that I'm really good at rolling dice with your toes. Okay, but that's not as bad as you think, because, like, depending on your definition of really good, like, you could just go gambling and just say, like, no, I must roll this with my toes. Right? It's my religious belief, and if you prevent me from... You'll just go to, like, a gambling event and just, like, if you don't let me roll this dice with my toes, I'm gonna, like, fucking... report you to whatever organization. I don't know. But you can cheat with that. It's assuming like you can pick the outcome of your dice roll. I don't think I think there's professional dicing, but like professional dicing, you can already kind of choose the outcome with enough skill. There we go. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. How many did I put down? There's a lot. Whatever. We're just gonna increase the production this dramatically. I'm not gonna worry about this. Will they let you roll? I mean, I guess, just pretend, just say like it's your religious belief, and like maybe it's like, yeah, man, just pretend like you can't use your hands. Pretend like you can't use your hands, and then like, you know, you're just gonna have to live a life. You're gonna have to like pretend that you're paralyzed for a couple years with your arms. Just make sure you're not seen in public doing anything with your arms, and then you can start like your like spree of gambling. Make sure you don't always win, because otherwise it's like suspicious, but like get like a 55% win streak and then start to get into professional gambling. And then after you get into professional gambling, you take your toe-related superpowers to big leagues, and then you just fucking do it all. And then like after you win big, you can start using your arms again. If people call you out for like not using your arms beforehand, you could just be like, yeah, I used the money on like to cure my arms. It's clear. See, it's a foolproof plan. How are they gonna prove I'm cheating? I mean, yeah, if it's like an unnatural power and like genuinely it's like just magical, or like if it's just like you can choose the outcome, yeah, they can't really do shit about it. To be fair, they can't really do shit about it most of the time anyway, but like, I guess toe rolling, yeah, toe rolling's OP, what are you talking about? Every time you dab, you make everyone in a 50-meter radius murder is... Why? Just why? What's the point of that? I was like, yeah, sure, I can make people want to kill each other by being mildly annoying, I suppose. Yeah, just go for it, I guess. Our production's still going steady. Behold, our great belt of iron. That's going to be enough for our entire factory. Okay, we need to increase the production size of our assembly machines. So here, we're going to dedicate, and oh yeah, here's my new method of clearing, fucking, whatever, trees. Also, there's no cliffs. Oh, there's some cliffs. I was wondering, where the hell are the cliffs? Because normally cliffs are supposed to spawn around here, which serve as natural choke points early game. They're kind of annoying, so I normally turn them off most of the time, but they would be good to have right now, especially because I'm committing to the spaghetti base. Okay. Bop. Did I limit this chest? I really hope I limited this chest. I did limit this chest. Okay, fantastic. Taking this, we're going to have to take the output of iron, copper, and then we're making another one of these, basically. This one we're gonna kind of make proper. Okay, we're gonna go into shift 1. Shift 1, you are going to be... here you go. Bop. Basically, we're transferring this to this. We can actually set... Oh, yeah, I forgot you can set this up without having the material. Oh, that's quite nice. That's really quite useful. Okay. Here we go. So we need... I don't think I do assemblers there. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're gonna basically just make like a single nodule. And this will be somewhat organized. You're gonna go... this way. There you go. And then we basically just want... Green circuits are like the lifeblood of any factory, so you basically... how you want to scale up green circuits is as such. If you think you have enough green circuits, build more. If you think you've built enough, build more. And then after you feel like you've been building green circuits and nothing but green circuits for like half of time, then you might have 1/4 of what you need. That's kind of my general rule for green circuits. You are the smartest being to ever live, but only when you're doing a handstand. When you're doing a handstand, you instantly pass out and forget the last 5 years of your life. I mean, I guess. These are extremely... See, the problem is like, okay, yeah, with a shitty superpower, alright, look, I can curl my toes backwards. There's my power. And that's not just like, that's not like a good power. That's just like, oh yeah, you have a slight genetic mutation. Like, most of what you're describing is like genetic mutation. I guess the smartest being on Earth technically isn't, but like... Most of these just sound not great, to be honest. I guess that's the point of them, but like, they're just boring. You can telepathically make people hear rubber chicken for whatever time. But that's like an effective torture method. Like, is there distance? Do you have to touch them? Do you have to like, do you have to know them? Because you can effectively like torture people into doing whatever. You're essentially giving someone tinnitus, but rubber chicken based, right? So like, you can send someone a threatening letter. It's like, I'm gonna inject you with a rubber chicken virus if you don't give me this much money, and then for as long as they don't give you that money, you just keep hitting them with the rubber chicken sound repeatedly until they like get annoyed of it and then give you the money. You could be like a Nigerian scammer, except based on rubber chicken economy. Okay, then let's go grab this. That's a great power. Do you know any idea how much TLC or something would pay to see that? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Is that the rubber chicken thing? You can't really see it visually too, so like you can't, like on the TV. Oh, are you talking about my toe curling power? That also sucks. What are you talking about? What? The backwards toe ones? I mean, I guess, if you, I suppose. Sure, if you enjoy toes, I suppose that'd be a great boon to you, but I feel like that'd just be disconcerting for most people. And every time you do it, you're in agonizing pain. There, it's now the doubly shitty power. We're gonna split this off, and then we're gonna go like here, the copper input. You get split. What's like the past tense of split? It's just split. You get split. That's kind of lame. It should be split. I don't know. The past tense of split should be splut. Or the future tense? No. It's just past tense, yeah. The past tense of split should be splut. That's a funny word. Okay, we're gonna go here, here, here. And we're basically just making a pyramid scheme of a small electric pole output. There you go. Bop, bop, bop. And bop, bop. Beautiful. It's clearly the most organized wiring I've ever done. So, you know, this is like a proper setup, and I don't want to do a proper setup, but like, it's grain circuits, we're going to need it. Like, genuinely. This is like the one this is probably like the one thing we can't like skimp out on. There you go. We're gonna copy and paste that, and if you just want to copy and paste a recipe from assembler, you just shift right click it, and then you can shift left click it elsewhere. It's absolutely fantastic. So assuming ants are why are we going back to the ants? So have you been doing ant related math this entire time in the background after hearing the ant question? Okay. Assuming ants are perfectly cubic in millimeters and with the width of 2, height of 2, and length of 6, this would be equal to about 200 blah 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 meters taken up by ants. Okay. What if you like cube that? Can you like uncube that? I want to see that like cube, because it's a lot easier to visualize when you got the value in the proper cube notation. I mean, it's fine, whatever. Don't uncube your ant. Uncube his ants, please. You must, for the sake of scientific progress. Okay, we should be fine. What's cube notation? Basically, like, hey, you want it's like 2,000 square. There you go. There you go. Basically, it makes the value smaller, so you don't like calculate it all. It's just like how you represent volumes. There you go. Uncube science mods. The one mod that exists has never done a mod function. They might be watching. They do quite enjoy Factorio. They're just someone I know in real life. But like, there's no one to resist my power. It is simply me. How dare you try to revolt with an imaginary force against me? Okay, boom. Okay, what am I doing with this stuff? I don't know. Yeah, sure, you can gum this way. I guess, why not? Sure, whatever. This is just a shitty main bus, isn't it? I'm trying to avoid a shitty main bus design. That's a problem. Okay, and let me go this way. Okay, you just do the third route. There you go. We are going to make a wee little mall here, so I can actually start producing stuff. Okay, you're gonna be belts, you are going to be iron. Here you go. Actually, wait. So this is what I mean about pure spaghetti. We're gonna take this stuff from here, you're gonna take this from here, and you're gonna take this from here as well. You are gonna get split. Actually, nah, let's have a dedicated little iron belt thing maker. You will be this stuff, which is going to come down. Air. It's just a way a little travel distance here. You could get split. Why not? Yeah, this doesn't bring me any pain whatsoever. I'm perfectly content with this factory being like this. I'm never gonna complain about me doing this in the future. Look, technically, as long as I set this up, I can just demolish this place whenever I want once we get robots, okay? Once we get robots, we can ignore every single war crime we've committed here. Okay, now we go into this one and this one. This should be able to make everything, right? You need power, actually, so... I don't know if this is actually working. This should work in theory, but like, I didn't actually pay that much attention while playing this. Okay, you're gonna go down into 2, you're gonna go down into 1, because I never really need that many. We're gonna produce another one of you, and then we're putting down another belt assembler here, because I forgot where the other one was. You see, oh wait, there is a search file. I'm not gonna search it up. See, this is exactly what I made. Pure Rampant Chaos. You are going to be you, and you're gonna have a large function. Okay, oh, it's right here. Okay, well, you're turning into ammo production because we're about to run out of ammo. Here you go. You are now ammo. Make ammo for the rest of the time. Oh, we should probably make armored ammo. I mean, whatever, it's fine. We're good with what we have for now. Pick a superpower and I'll pick a side effect. I want genie powers. I want the ability to do anything. There you go. I gotta come up with a superpower to prevent that, I guess. Good luck. Okay. Now we go this way. I guess the genie, like the classical genie side effect is being trapped in a lamp. So yeah, I guess I'm fine. You know, as long as I can play Factorio, I don't really mind being trapped in a lamp for all eternity. That's fine, who cares? Okay, you're producing the stuff, you're producing the stuff. That should all spring to life in a second. You should be fine. What else is there? Oil processing, I guess. We need to produce more iron, I guess. Yeah, we're not producing enough iron. Is that due to a lack of iron ore? I believe that's due to a lack of iron ore. That's rather unfortunate. For comparison, the moon's roughly about, so your ants won't make a planet? I mean, yeah, a billion ants is a lot, but it's not planet, it's not moon size quite yet. Every time you use your power, a rat eats a random baby. Do you think I care? How dare you assume I would care for the plight of the common people, get it of their baby. I am a rat. Do I have to consume it myself? I'll fucking eat the baby myself if I have to make a magical wish that can, like, save all babies in the future. What are you talking about? I mean, sure, it's a moral downside, but at the same time, fucking sure, I'll drop kick a baby. I don't give a shit. Okay. Now we need 2 splitters. I set up automated splitters, but you know, I guess we don't have them quite yet. Are we born this way? You can't believe this? What do you mean you can't believe this? Would you not consume a baby? Like, specifically even a human child, alright? I'll be completely morally flexible here. Would you not consume a singular baby to prevent the suffering of all human life forever? It's genie powers. They're near omnipotent. What are you talking about? Man, not even a plate of ants, that kind of sinks. What are you talking about? We're talking about the hypothetical I was offered. Look, I wanted genie powers, and the condition was to a random baby has to be eaten by rats every time I use my genie powers. That probably happened already, alright? What's the suffering of one baby compared to... You can very much tell how I would operate the trolley problem, like 90% of the time. I'm very, like, direct about it. You would in fact eat a baby? Yeah. And that's like, it's not even like directly you according to the hypothetical. It's just like, would you let a rat eat a baby? Like, yeah, sure, man. I would rather a rat eat a baby normally. I don't give a fuck. I guess. Okay. Let's pop this in. And let's go this way. You can change the side effect? Yeah, go ahead, change the side effect. It's genie powers. There's nothing you can do to make genie powers, like, not great, alright? Because genie power, like, just omnipotence. It's omnipotence in a bottle. Alright, I'll live in a fucking lamp. Why not? Who cares? Would you eat the baby? Is this... Yeah, I would say I would eat it myself if I could prevent, like, all human suffering for existence by using my genie powers. I would consume the baby's tender flesh, I suppose. Why not? I would cook it. I would sous vide the baby if it meant I could prevent all human suffering forever. All right. Also, we do need to cap off the production of these grenades because they are actually quite expensive. How's our coal looking? Our coal isn't looking great. Like, we would have to let you eat the baby because rat eat the baby. Or something. Yeah, I am the rat, so in this case, I would have to eat the baby myself. Do you see what I mean? You don't think I wouldn't do it? You underestimate my callousness. Every time you use your power, you have an ever-increasing chance to start a world war. Okay, here's my chance. I wish for world peace. What happens then? Do you see what I mean? It's omnipotence in a bottle. You can't... Do you not see the benefit here? It's just like there's so many contrary natures to wishes themselves. You can't make it not work. You would really hate if every time you use his powers a baby lived a happy life. The spell could backfire. Well, then I'll just do it again. You see what I mean? Just do it twice. There you go. How nice. I get to school, takes 20 minutes, and 5 minutes before lessons, the guy missed his first pair of lessons. Oh my god, I had that so many times. I had a professor who wasn't there for 90% of the lessons, and then he would only message us the day of, like, oh yeah, class is cancelled, by the way. Hypothetical, would you actually like to be omniscient? Omniscient or, like, omnipotent, because... Omniscient means I know everything. I don't want to know everything. Knowing everything would be boring, but I guess, like, would other beings in the universe be omniscient? Because, like, sure, if it's like... The problem is, like, becoming omniscient just overwrites your personality just by the sheer nature of knowing everything itself. It's terrible. Omniscient includes omnipotence implicitly. I mean... Not necessarily. You have the power to do everything. What if you just wish, like, okay, I don't want to be omnipotent. All right. I don't want to know everything. I don't want to be omnipresent. All right. It's the classical problem of, like, okay, if it's a truly omnipotent being, could they create a rock that they couldn't lift? Yeah, I guess I would like to limit myself. I don't want to be omnipotent. That would suck. Hi, what do any of these words mean? Omnipotence means the power to do anything. Omniscience, wait, no, omniscience means the power to do anything. Omnipotence, wait, is it the other? I think it's the other way around. I think omnipotence is the power to do anything. Omniscience is the power, it's just knowing everything. And then omnipresence is the being everywhere all at once. If you're omniscient, you can be non-omnipotent, but still be omnipotent. See, I'm not gonna think about it. It's too complicated for me. No, I don't want to be. Do I want to, like, here's always like a fun question. Do I want to be truly immortal? Like, no, I don't want to be truly immortal, but like at the same time, I wouldn't mind living for a couple thousand years at the very least, right? Like, yeah, sure, give me like vampire powers. I'll become a vampire if it means I can live for a couple thousand years. Why not? Could you use Pinocchio as a way to answer any question? Oh, are you asking, like, if I can, like, hey, Pinocchio, is the universe ever expanding? Is it finite? And if his nose would grow, like, you would know? I mean, I guess, maybe. It depends on, like, how Pinocchio, like, I think it's just based on what Pinocchio knows. So Pinocchio knows grows based on what Pinocchio knows, you know? I don't want to know everything. How am I supposed to enjoy literally anything? Because you know everything is about... I don't know. But I guess if you know everything, you would know how to enjoy things if you know everything. Do you see the problem? It's bullshit. When you get into the realm of infinities like that, it all just becomes meaningless nonsense. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we're producing everything we need to. Here, you know what? Fuck it. We'll actually expand production to include here. Do you see what I mean? It's so easy. This game easy. You make it. I want these things, so I simply just go like bop, bop. Here, I want. Here, we're gonna go bop. I can do this. I want. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I want this. So therefore, I make this, and then therefore I can make this with this. Yeah, there you go. Wait. I guess we can just do it this way. I don't care. Fuck it. Whatever. This works. As long as it works, it doesn't matter. We're actually already producing you, but, you know, we can have another production line. It becomes the word juice that flows on my ears. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I mean, I guess, sure, whatever. It's just like... I don't know. Probably not. I don't like the thought of living for like forever, because forever includes like the heat death of the universe and the such, and that sounds terrible. But like, I don't know. I would like partial immortality. I hate hypotheticals. This is what I mean. Most hypotheticals suck. Most hypotheticals are terrible. That was not a good pun. I'll turn in my license for that one, but that, like, hypotheticals, they're not very helpful. This is why didn't Aristotle also, no, Aristotle loved fucking hypotheticals. That was his old jam. But when I hear vampire, all I remember is that one video of Dracula saying he went to Juilliard. I don't know what you're talking about. Personally, we have a very similar to opinion to Tetra. Once we know everything, what would we actually do? We've already done everything, even all the paradoxical things. I mean, yeah, but by its nature, like, it's a paradoxical thing, alright? If you know everything, you know the concept of nothing. It doesn't make sense. You're not able to do it. Okay, so we can actually start producing blue signs rather shortly. So we need to find oil. Where's oil? Before I do that, I should probably ramp up production of ammo and just start putting like fucking gun turrets everywhere. How do I make a gun turret? In order to make a gun turret, that's really easy. Behold, my gun turret production line. There you go. We need iron. Iron comes from the iron hole. Yoink. Bop. So you're gonna be fucking, I guess, whatever these are. Bop. So you go in this one, and then we need some copper for you. This is truly terrible. I'm slowly starting to embrace the chaos. I do see how spaghetti bases are made now. Like, wait, no, this is wrong. I don't want you. I want guns. I want turrets. I want brutality. There you go. This should start producing gun turrets eventually, and we're gonna cap this off at like 1 stack, because turrets are very, very expensive. We should actually probably have more gears for this, but like, whatever, it's fine. I could define the video if you want, it's fine for now. Let's see. Yes, but no. I don't know what you're talking about. Hypothetically, what if you did do not, but what if you did do not do, but didn't do, but when you did do, didn't, but do, did, when did, I'm correct, no? Did do, no. I guess. That doesn't add up. It's just, they're just making fun of hypotheticals, I guess. Don't make me think about this. Don't make me put serious, like, thought into your words. We need to find oil. In order to find oil, we're gonna put down some more radars. How much power are we producing? I think we're about to run out of power. No, we're not. Still, we're gonna increase our power production quite drastically here. Retro, please read it properly. I did! What are you talking about? Hypothetically, what if you did but did not? What if you did but did do not do but didn't do, but when you did do didn't but do when did? I'm correct, no? Yeah, that's correct. How dare you? I read that properly. That was the whole point of me doing that previously. What are you talking about? It all doesn't matter anyway. Thank you. I can't wait to find that's like ancient slang for like your mother is a elderberry or some shit. I've insulted like some ancient nomadic tribe in some unknowable language. I've spoken to Eldritch Morse code in a way that now every like being in the 6-mile radius is gonna come after me. And what you found you did video? I think I know what you're talking about. That's fine, don't worry about it. Classic American just needs to find oil? I mean, yeah. I want them liquefied dinosaur bones. If you don't want liquefied dinosaur bones, I don't trust you. Alright? Liquefied dinosaur bones are the fucking shit. Would you press a button if you can add 10 years to life, but if you remove 10 years? Yeah, I would absolutely. I would absolutely press the button a couple of times. Because if it's random, like, sure. Look, I'm inherently a selfish being. I'll yoink someone's life force. It is funny. It is funny, because I was checking out my YouTube statistics the other day. I have drained 10 years of people's lifespan. Like, 10 years in, like, the past year. People have watched my videos for 10 years straight. Like, straight up 10 years of human watch time. And it's actually exceeded by quite a large number by now. But at the same time, it's like, is this ethical for me to do? Is this ethical for me to make people... It's such a strange number to think about. Imagine getting, like, sitting down a person, like, fucking taping them to a chair, and then forcing them to watch me for 10 years of their life. It's like, that sounds like torture. Is this like... Is it a morally correct thing to put out in the world? Who really doesn't care about... I'll suck out your life force. Each time you watch a video, each time you watch a stream, I steal that from you. Okay. Faster logistics. I guess we'll eventually need. Trains are fantastic, but... I hate this factory, I'm not gonna lie about it. This sucks. I just want to undo this all. I could just push delete on this. I could, you know what? No, this is all temporary, alright? This is the temporary factory. We could just, do I just start up like a regular factory like 5 feet away from us? I could just say, fuck all this, we're doing a main bus factory, and just go like, whoa, 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 perpendicular lines, like 5 feet to the right of us, and it'll be completely fine. Like, this took me, I could redo this 6 times fast. It's taken me longer to do it this way. Why am I doing this to myself? Love your mess? It's terrible. Here, let's research a wall and a fast inserter and landfill and circuit networks, and I guess we need to find oil. Where's oil? It should be more common than I'm used to, considering it's not a rail world, but I don't know how common it is normally. They don't say temporary, that means it's gonna be there forever. Hey, I said things were temporary and satisfactory multiple times, and I did actually fix it, alright? How dare you make presumptions? I am responsible, alright? I take responsibility for my actions, and I've never once told a lie. There we go, let's increase this, and there you go. I do like the steam engine sound. And is that new? Yeah, I think that's kind of new. We need one more of these, actually. Where is it? That's not what I wanted to make. wait, here it is. It's the boiler. Control F oil. I don't think that works, does it? Don't tell me Control effing oil works. Oil. There's no crude oil. We don't have it discovered on the map. That's the problem. I can see pink dots. How dare you? Let's see. Would you sacrifice one person for the best computer in the world? Like, is this a hypothetical, incredible supercomputer? Like, no. That's too far. I don't care. Did you see? I want you to take a look at the video game I'm playing. Do you think it needs an insane computer? Yes, if you get into like hyperbase territories, but this is not a hyperbase territory base, alright? We're making like 4 things. You absolutely would. You know, how do you... I've stolen somebody's brain to use as a CPU. You can't stop me. He's actively lying to us? No, I wouldn't. I would not sacrifice a person, attach him to a chair, and then like plug in neurosockets in order to use their brain as a meat processor. I would never do such a thing. That's completely unethical and goes against my code of conduct. What are you talking about? I have never done such a thing. I don't know the layout of whatever I'm doing. There's no layout to these electric poles, let's be real. You'd kill a man for a penny if it was legal. Maybe. You would do it? Nothing like temporary permanent solutions. This is Factorio. It's actually very easy just to delete everything and just start over if you really want. Especially once you get up to bots. That's why I'm kind of rushing bots. I love bots, alright? I don't like using bots for like actual things, but like bots are essential for like building. They're fantastic. where do I go? You do it, nothing like triple. Holy shit! That's a problem. Okay, I gotta go commit some war crimes real quick. Do I have access to a vehicle yet? Is it? I think that's logistics too. Yeah, shit. Okay, let's say fuck circuit networks. We're gonna go vehicle. We need to start actually committing some mass warfare. One of the new planets, like a word with you. One of the new planets, like a word with you on rebuilding. Don't worry. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. I'm gonna be fine on rebuild. I love rebuilding. All right. I love rebuilding a lot. It allows me to redo the same thing 60 times to make a 1% improvement. It's called refactoring, and it's efficient. You could program the best Bane, use their mind to make them think up the code. That's not how programming works. It's not how programming works at all. Sure, I guess, why not? Okay, where do I go this way? It's like, you can't just think up code, alright? You're like an organic meat sack. And just because you can think up code, you're just asking for like a senior. You could hire a senior developer for like 100K a year, all right? You don't need to murder a man. Don't crush his dreams. The man's gonna crush someone's brain in order to like make a 2% efficient senior dev. We mean stare. I don't know what's happening. We're fine. I want to refactor a long production line. I looked at it. If I touch this entire factory, crashes, thinks again, decides not to focus and the problem for future me. Well, here's the thing. You just keep the production line going and you just build the production line elsewhere. That's the benefit. That's like, your base needs to be a modular train base. That's the beauty of modular train bases. I'm gonna spread the good word of modular train bases. Alt 3, Alt 2, wait, Shift 3. Shift 3? Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's go commit some mass genocide. Bop, bop. How many grenades do we have? We have 300. We have enough to be a little bit more, One sec, I may have overestimated my combat capabilities by myself. Okay, just stop, don't stop throwing grenades. We are blowing irons into hundreds right now. Wiggle back and forth, shoot this one bug. And we have plenty of fish. Let's consume some fish. If eating fish heals you, if you didn't know that. Fish is so good early game. You can out-heal like pretty much anything. Yeah. There you go. Just eat fish, shoot guns, live life. That's the Factorio way. Shoot this guy. Actually, kill life, I suppose. Would sending a 10 terabyte zip bomb to somebody with a Neuralink chip in their head be considered You're really underestimating the brain's capacity for storage. That would not kill them. If you're encoding the memory directly onto their brain, it's gonna do nothing to them. This is gonna be fine. Like, we don't really have an accurate conversion rate of like brain space to like actual kind of like how we store binary data. I mean, brain is technically binary data, but I think it's roughly like 2 petaflops is what we've calculated. It would not happen. This isn't train base. Okay, well, you know, that's your fault. Maybe make a train base. I mean, behold, here, do you want some blueprints? I got blueprints. I'm not using them though. Pentaflops? Is it petaflops too? That's fucked. That's so much space. What's that sound? Do I hear gun turrets going off, or is my brain going? No, that's just the sound of electric miners. What about a 69,000 yottabyte zip bomb? I don't know, yeah, that would be considered a murder. If I turn off someone's, like, pacemaker with a flipper 0, is that considered a murder? Yeah, it is. You can already murder people electronically. A lot of medical devices have terrible, like, network security. I probably shouldn't mention that on stream, but, like, it's actually becoming a problem. So there's a lot of people who, if you're unfamiliar with what a flipper 0 is, it's basically a tool for pen testing, if you're not aware what pen testing is. Pen testing is basically just hacking and testing for vulnerabilities. a lot of medical devices have very low security measures because, you know, people assume people are going to be good, but people aren't good a lot of times. So you end up with, you know, the ability to turn off someone's heart, which is really fucked up, but it's fine. For 2 bases, I haven't, but main one I do. Yeah, that's fair. You want to melt their brain? It'll leave no trace? That's not how storage works. Look, if you, like, yeah, I guess you could, but then that's gonna, like, it's gonna leave a digital trace. You don't just send out, like, do you know how long that would take? Like, oh yes, let me encrypt your entire life multiple times repeatedly onto your own brain. That data transfer is gonna take like 2 days. I guess. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? See, I'm looking for oil, right? Like, I just need oil. I need oil, I need guns, I need everything all at once. How are you going to recover the memory if the brain and chip is burned to a crisp? Well, I'm going to assume that on your side, you're going to leave some digital trace. Yeah, this man's brain melted. Oh, here we have network root access to see. Oh, someone started sending us 69 bajillion bytes to their head at this exact moment. You think they're not going to think of like basic security measure like access logs? Like, I'm not even going to glaze, you know, because the fucking neurochip is a stupid idea, alright? It's a stupid idea. But like, it doesn't work like that. Okay. How am I going? Everywhere. I just want cars. Like, what's taking my research so long? Oh, actually, it's probably because we have 4 labs. I see what's taking my research so long. that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was wondering. Like, what's taking my research so long is just like 4 guys like, oh, please, help me. Okay, oh god, we don't have gears anywhere. You know, I could do a cardinal sin and put gears on the main bus, but like, I don't care. What if I encrypt it really well? That's not what encryption is. Encryption just means they can't access the data, alright? You're gonna leave a digital footprint behind. People think like hacker, like, people think data analysts are like stupid, like, oh yes, I'm gonna be able to breach this company easy, no problems. It's like, no, you're gonna leave a footprint behind. Most of the time people just don't care enough because it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess go for it. You learn pen testing and then get back to me and then see if you feel the same way about how you break someone's brain, I suppose. It's a well-paying profession, I suppose. I guess, if you really want to. Let me do it this way. Okay. There we go. What if I make the transmittable by checking the root thing? Dude, that's not what root is. That's not what root is. Oh yes, let me check root. What are you talking about? Okay, what if you could just shoot the man. Just shoot the man. Just shoot it. Just 3D print a gun and shoot it. It's so much easier. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. That should increase our research progress so we can actually start getting into the car quicker. How many research labs? Let me actually make a couple more. I don't know if that's enough to support that much. We also probably have quite a backup of labs and stuff, but it's fine. I also don't like using modules because I'm lazy, but modules might be a good thing in this factory considering how fucked it is. You can root someone's brain. Yeah, I mean, see, it's my favorite thing when like... Because I did actually do comp sci for quite a long time, and I am, like, actually, I used to be a decent, like, full-stack dev for a little bit. It's my favorite thing, because it's really astounding how little people know about programming to me, and, like how their device functions, and you can really tell that UI and UX is responsible for the death of computer literacy. So, like, my field is causing an immense suffering. Also, let me pour myself... I'm out of tea already. How am I out of tea? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's like... I feel bad, because, like, I didn't realize how bad media literacy was a lot of time until like I talked to people who were like going directly to IT with tickets like, okay, well, what if I do this and this is causing this problem? Ain't calcium a metal? Yeah, calcium's considered a soft metal, right? A lot of elements are considered metal. I think it's considered a metal. I would double check that because all of the left, it's probably a metal. I think pure calcium is just a weird metal. Real brief, I had to teach someone comp sci how to copy and paste. People using Fluents all the time means some new comp sci students on with file systems. Yeah, that's really rough. It's funny because like I have to idiot proof a lot of things, and I always question if what I'm doing matters or if anyone's ever going to read this or like use it. But it turns out people really suck at technology despite using it every day, and it brings me a great headache. It's terrible. It's like, okay, I don't understand because like if I were to use like a device every day, right? Like I'm not great with cars, all right? I'm not fantastic with maintaining my car. I'm pretty lazy with it. I also have to renew my registration, so someone remind me of that this year. Unrelated note. But I understand the basics of them, okay? I know how like gas explosions propel little cylinders, and that little cylinders goes into a clutch, and that clutch just starts to spin an axle. Like, I get it, okay? I can repair a car with tutorials and such, but like the vast majority of people, they don't know what a circuit is, they don't know what a capacitor is. Some people don't even know like what binary is, or like what the ones and zeros they see on screen sometimes. Thanks for my reminder. Do you also have to renew your registration? wait. Ironex, is it your birthday? What are you talking about? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like it's tomorrow, or like what do you mean it's your birthday? Oh. Wait, what do you mean it's my birthday? It's not how American registration works. I just registered my car on a different day. He's doing the kids these days around again. No, I'm talking about people my generation. No registration soon, but my birthday's later. Yeah, like I definitely I registered at the start of the year, so now I have to re-register. It's convenient, but like I'm lazy. I don't want to go to the DMV. I don't want to go to Denver's DMV in particular. It's just terrible. Am I literally just running around in circles waiting for logistics too? Yes, I am. 1 second. How many? It takes 200. How much does it take? 100. Okay, let's make some more labs to accelerate how much research we produce. I should probably automate these. What does it take to automate? Transfer belts, circuits, gears. Okay, I guess here, sure, fuck it. You're gonna be research labs because I don't care how this factory looks. Wait, I can't do this here actually. Where do I do this? Here, I'm gonna do this over here. So you should be research labs. You take in iron gears. Here, behold my beautiful. Okay, this is gonna be way too strained if I decide to use that gear for this. You are going to be gears, you're gonna go into this one. You need this one from here. So we're gonna go into, let's go shift 2. Boppity bop. We put an underground belt here. You're gonna steal the belts from that. Now you can add a gear. Now you need electronic circuits. Electronic circuits are coming down here for some fucking reason, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. Let's see. Yo, I'm like, just learn your people say you reckon all the time. Is this true? You reckon it's true? Do you mean Australians? Like, you reckon it's true? Yeah, I don't know. I know plenty of I don't really hear it too much from Australians, but you know, if someone says so on the internet, it must be true. You know what? I'm gonna keep a you reckon tracker next time we're doing We Were Here. I'm gonna track some obscure metric. I'm gonna find a word that you say consistently, because I say let's see a lot, and I'm gonna find whatever your equivalent is, and I'm gonna like tally it up in the video. I might even do a live tally just to bully you, I guess. What the fuck? What is this factory? It's terrible. I hate this so much. Why am I automating labs? I literally never expand on my lab production. We're not expanding upon this. But Retro, I'd like to say on the 13th, I'll probably not be there for Stardew Valley because I'll be too busy. Well, I mean, have a fantastic time for a new game. You don't have to, like, don't feel bad you're not here for a stream. It's not like I'm not taking attendance. It's not like a thing you require. Oh, I'm next. Did you get your, like, Twitch recaps, the Twitch recap streaming data thing? Apparently. They like came up with a title for me. It's like, you're adventurous. I'm like, I'm not adventurous. What are you talking about? Yeah, you got your recap. Yeah, there's a specific recap. If you're unfamiliar with it, Twitch did a recap because every company does a recap now because Spotify fucking nailed it on the head in terms of marketing with that one. Great job, Spotify, by the way, I guess. Every company has a recap now, but besides that, Twitch has a recap for viewers, and they also have a streamer recap, which I find quite odd, but, you know, you can check who you watched, you can check how many hours you streamed. They called me the adventurer. They like to use the word adventure. I've seen the statistic, they really like the term adventure. Pretty much all of their terms use adventure. It's kind of a dead term because they're using it too often. Okay, we unlock logistics too, so that means I have to start producing engines. How do I produce an engine? I don't remember. Engines are steel plates, iron, and pipes. Okay, that's easy. I like the streamer recap steps. Let me see what they called me. Yeah, here, let me go check. I don't actually want to check right now. I don't want to go into my Twitch chat. I think there's like clippable, like, adventurous guy. I'm like, what are you talking about? No clips. I don't encourage clipping. Yeah, but no, I do like recaps. Like, as much as I hate the samey feeling of every company doing it, recaps are actually quite fun. I don't know, Twitch is like a perfect environment to do that, especially if you're like a streamer, considering, I don't know, it just makes sense to do here. This is, I guess we're doing a main bus here, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? I guess. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna go backwards just to avoid the fact that it's not a real main bus. See, it's clear just because it's not a main bus. It's not just a really, really ugly main bus. Okay, we need to make pipe up. So you have to be, you're gonna be engines, right? Where's engines? You are a mid-tier product. You require steel, you require iron gears. That's rather easy. Bop, 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 and bop. Beautiful. Now this should be engine production. I should probably increase the amount because I do want to sub trains, but I don't know if I'm gonna sub trains because trains are for an organized person. I probably should sub trains. There you go. So now you're making engines, right? No, you're not making engines because I forgot one product here. And this is the beauty of this. I could just say, hey, hey, check this out. Hey, you wanna, here, make some fucking gears and put them in here and then put them in there. So, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this like this? This is causing me pain. Let's see. Okay, does that work? Wait, no, I'm making the wrong thing. You're actually, wait, you know what? I do actually need these automated, so this is a perfect place for it. See, I'm just thinking 10 steps ahead, and you're going to be this one. Beautiful. I'm clearly just prophetic in what I need. Why did I make a wooden chest? I don't even know. Yeah, you're gonna make a bunch of them. I see red alerts going off all the time. Half my factory is probably about to be devoured, and I'm not gonna be too lazy to fix it. Okay, we can now make a car, but in order to make a car, we need engines. Hurry up on the production of these. Is that gonna reach? I think that reaches. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Check it out. Wait. Ignore that. Ignore that. We didn't need that. Okay. Does this work? If God isn't real, why does man's hand fit so perfectly on the body of... I mean, depends on what size rat... Look, I know people individualize, like, brown rats as kind of the standard rat, like... But rats can get pretty fucking big, alright? Have you seen, like, an African pouch... In fact, here, one sec, let me... We're gonna go into some rat lore. African pouch rat. African pouch... Have you seen how large an African pouch rat is? Wait, is the African pouch rat the big one? Yeah, like, look at this fucker. He's a large lad. Behold. Like, I guess he can kind of fit in the hand, but he's a large boy. So fun fact, they use African pouch rats in order to detect minefields because they have an excellent keen sense of smell and they're light enough not to set them off. Let me make a clarification. They're light enough not to set them off most of the time. Okay, most of the time they won't set off the landmine. Sometimes they do. Wow. He's a big boy. He's large. Also, speaking of which, Costco is probably refreshed. Big chicken teriyaki rice for 6 times. I don't know, man. I've never. Everything, you know what? All of these meal things in fucking Costco, they cost $12.99. It costs $13.49. Sure. Every like pre-made meal thing in Costco is literally in the range of like $12.99. The mac and cheese Costco makes by themselves, like all their products, the chicken Alfredo, I think the chicken Alfredo is more, but it's like $13.99. They're like pre-made dishes, like Kirkland Signature, it's $12.99. Just $12.99 is the perfect guess, alright? It's literally the price of everything in Costco. By the way, Twitch is calling me the clippable adventure of... Yeah, that's the exact same one I have. It's like, they're just used... I have the exact same one. I like to think they're just... They just made one term and they're like, look, no one's gonna notice, no one's gonna talk about this. It's Twitch recap, who cares? Okay. I swear to God, he's been perfect in every pre-made dish, because they're all $12.99 or like $13.99. They're literally all the same price. Okay, the rotisserie chicken is $5.99 at Costco. The Costco hot dog's $1.50. Oh no, the chicken Alfredo is $13.99. Oh, it's so difficult to discern. This stuff. You're gonna go to sleep and have a fantastic night, Goober. What do you mean I don't eat? I clearly eat. Oh, this is actually perfect. I can now stop mining trees. Yeah, sure, let's research trains, yeah, just research all these, I guess. How do I make a car again? Is a car not considered? No, a car is considered logistics, which I suppose makes sense. Hurry up. Make me a car, there we go. Now taking this car, this is actually a perfect place for a car too. We're gonna load it up with ammo. We don't have enough ammo, and you go grab it. Where am I producing ammo? I'm producing ammo right here. I probably should increase the production of it. Here. Behold, my ammo increasing production virtual. Easy. Why am I doing this like this? Is so inefficient. Okay. Load up the car. Explosives. Shift 3, and let me focus on actually driving good for a moment. We still don't have oil. Look, the second we find oil, the game's over, alright? We're gonna expand rapidly. Actually, no, I guess I have to sub oil production, which takes a little bit, but... The second we have, like, flying robots that construct everything else for us, it's over. Which I suppose is self-evident nature, but, you know... Look, we will achieve the singularity. I wonder, actually, I hope there's, like, new weapons and stuff. I know there's, like, a... Because they did, unfortunately, fucking spoil it into, like, news posts. I know there's a new power suit, which is quite nice. And I do actually hope there's, like, better, like, better handheld weapons, because I do quite enjoy those. This is a large base, I'm not gonna lie. This is a rather large base. This feels too early to be being encroached by, like, this large of a base, but, you know, I guess it's fine. We're gonna be fucked, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't set it to... No, it's definitely not Death World. We'd be dead if it was Death World. It could have been interesting to do Death World, but Death World on a... I'm guessing on a planet I don't really understand would just be terrible. I don't know how it'd survive. Perfect timing, since I recently just built a space platform yesterday. I have no idea how to use it, but it looks cool as hell. Best pixel work they've... It's actually not pixel work. Okay, here's a crazy fact about Factorio. These are all 3D models converted. Like, these are 3D models, and then they convert them into, like, images. I'm not joking about that. These are... Every mod has to... In fact, here, let me find it. They're all 3D models, and they basically just render them down into real things. I know. It's the most insane thing I've heard about. So the workflow for like designing an asset is they make a 3D model and then they like bake a sprite with it. So here you go. They like model it in 3D. Let me go into here's the workflow. This is kind of a I don't know why they did it like this. This is just like an article page, but they model it in Blender. They process the image in Photoshop and After Effects, and then they take that, they run it through their like fucking code, and then out comes Factorio models. It's a 3D model. These are all 3D models, and that's how they do it in animation as well. It's don't ask me why. But yeah, no, it's a cool result. I quite like it. Most people don't notice it, but like when you do zoom in, you can actually see the fact that it's not sprite work, which is really crazy, because like there's a lot more detail than you know. It's like, holy shit, you can really notice the organelles baking in like a pool of liquid in this, right? Like you can see, I guess it's most self-evident on like the car, right? So like, let's be real, it would be it's possible, but it'd be an insanely difficult thing for an artist to like model this twirl like accurately, so they just model it in 3D and they just process it downwards. Here's another fun game. Speaking of which, another fun game that uses the exact same trick is Dead Cells. Dead Cells isn't actually a 2D game. Here you go. You know this game? You know this game? This game? I don't actually recognize what the fuck this is. This game, it's not a 2D game. They basically render it in 3D. It's like a 3D game, and then they render it down into pixel art using a shader. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess it's like an intuitive workflow throw for some people. Let me actually double check the validity of this statement. Dead Cells, Dead Cells, yeah, the 2D Dead Cells character art pipeline, Dead Cells 3D. The visuals and animations in Dead Cells are made with 3D models that are put through a pixel filter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's like a lot of games I've been using the 3D to 2D pipeline, or just to kind of achieve it's a good look. I don't mind it. It's not real I'm not gonna claim it's like real pixel art, but like it is very interesting the way they use it. My life is a lie. Maybe Celeste's 3D. Mario, Blasphemous. I can't trust games no more. What if I told you fucking only Celeste B-side levels? Those are the only ones that are in 3D. No, Celeste is actually pixel art properly. I don't actually know what engine Celeste was made in. I've only beaten like... Look, I've only beaten the A-side of Celeste, right? I gotta go back to that game eventually, but like, I suck at platforming. I suck at platformers, alright? Well, actually, I'm pretty decent at platformers, but like, it really depends on what type it is. Okay, I haven't found... Where's the oil? Like, we're finding every other resource but oil. There's so many... I don't like how... Okay, I should have gone with Real World. The resources in this game... by default. Oh, speaking of oil. Oh, here we go. There you go. The resources in this game. Oh, and they made a little new animation for crude oil. I don't know why it's smoking, but like, oh, look at that. Look at that thick, viscous crude oil. Did you know you're actually able to purchase like a giant crude oil barrel for like $150? I was really tempted to at one point, but then I realized I don't need raw crude oil for anything, and I don't have any way of disposing it properly, so I guess I just won't. Oh yeah, we need to actually set up like stone. I don't want to set up stone. We do actually need to automate stone bricks as well, because stone bricks do allow us to do purple signs? Blue signs? I think it's purple sign. You need stone bricks to automate electronic furnaces, or electric furnaces, which do become purple signs in a way. What else is there? That's fine, whatever, we'll be fine. I keep thinking me passing this, like, entire turret array, that sounds like turrets, or this entire mining, it sounds like turrets firing, but just the drill's going. Yeah, it has a new sound. Does anyone remember, like, when these looked different? The miners... They looked really terrible. Like the old electronic mining drill model looked not great, but now it looks fucking fantastic. I don't know when they changed it, but like I do recall like a distinct timeline shift when that happened. Okay, we're gonna drop, I guess, 3 is probably enough. I'm gonna be real, we don't need a lot of stone. I mean, I guess if we were like covering the world in stone brick, it would be ideal, but for now, we're just kind of going with the bare necessities. Bop. And we're putting this down. Let's remove you. I wish I had drones. All I want in life are drones. Speaking of drones, actually no, this might be a little bit too political. There's kind of like a political drone war going on in terms of production rights because why am I talking about this? China has recently imposed fucking not tariffs, sanctions on exporting a lot of the rare minerals and higher level components used in drone manufacturing. It's kind of becoming a war.
Is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this, I'm not gonna lie. Look, there's like 4 classes of names in Twitch. One which is very easy to understand and pronounce. I've not encountered that one yet. 2 is like general. Actually, I guess I'm next. Like, I'm next is pretty easy. There you go. You got like the easiest name I've encountered so far. Good job, I'm next. Though get rid of the X in your name. X is a fake letter. And then. What was I talking? Yeah. The second class is like genuinely impronounceable names, just like 882. The third class is bot names, which is basically 2 words and 2 numbers afterwards. And the fourth class is like like Italian names, like specifically like there's too many vowels next to each other, there's too many consonants next to each other. It's just like yeah, and then it just works out in their language, but from English it's just like I don't know. He's politically popping off. I swear to only news he knows are economic tariffs. Well, yeah, because I'm a designer. Like I know of tariffs, and that's kind of it. Like I don't really pay much attention to news aside from that. We are out of copper apparently. We have wood. Wait, do we have? Oh yeah, no, fuck that. We can start making these things, right? Okay, so we need copper, iron, and sticks. Okay, well, we can make that here. We're gonna spaghetti a line of copper all the way over here. Shift 1. Behold, beautiful, behold, beautiful copper. It's fucked me up. Because I realized anytime I do that voice, someone said I sound like Zoidberg. And it's like permanently tainted my brain. It's like, oh fuck it. I guess that impression does somewhat sound like Zoidberg, but like knowing that has brought me great pain. Just like knowing that its specific impression sounds somewhat like Zoidberg. It's just like I can't do it ever again without thinking about that one specific comment. So congratulations, random person from Meeps' raid. You've doomed me forever in this cursed knowledge. Okay, I need medium poles, so I need a stick. Please do your perfect Minecraft villager voice. You love that? Oh, you're talking about like when they get hit? Are you happy? That's like the one impression I can do perfectly. Does that bring you joy? Okay, and we need copper? Okay, fuck. How am I gonna get copper to these? That actually kind of blew out. Like now my ears like are stuffed and I can't hear. One sec. I need to like blow out my ears. Ah, there it goes. So much joy. He even does the bit where they perish. Yeah, you have to do the bit where they perish. It's really easy to do. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it because then it's ruined. It's ruined if you knew how easy it was. But it's like, it's really easy to do. I'm monopolizing the villager voice. No one else on the planet knows how to do it, clearly. Okay, you're steel? So you're steel, you're iron. Has the effects, do I get iron? Okay, iron goes into this. I need copper. Copper, you're gonna come, I guess through here, I guess? I don't know why I ran the copper this way then. It doesn't matter, look, none of this matters. We're just a spaghetti factory. That's the point of this. A spaghetti factory. Perfect. Wait, not perfect. Let me produce them manually. Then we take this copper, we feed these into both of them. Right, and then we take the steel, which is going to be really hard to access unless we split it off and feed it this way. Here you go. And we're gonna make use of this one wide gap already. And then we're gonna take it to just run under here, because why not? This is so fucked up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Just don't think about how terrible this is, and then my brain will accept it, okay? I don't even need these, to be honest. I just don't want to make... I don't want to make these wait, no, I don't need this. I don't want to manually make this stuff anymore. You can't farm wood. If I could automate wood, yeah, sure, then I would use wood and electric poles, I guess, but I guess I don't really want to. The radius sucks, too. Okay, is this working? That is working. You're gonna be limited. Let's increase the limit of these. I always seem to need more than I realize. Okay. Sorry, I'm like starting to sneeze, and I need to prevent myself from like being overly. Oh, did they just give us free wiring now? Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so previously in the game, you were able. Wait, is this free wire? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so previously, anytime you put down a blueprint that had wiring in it, you were able to get green wire for free. So it looks like, did they take the green wire out of the... Oh, that's really nice. So basically, this green wire stuff, it used to be a item which you had to manually put down, and it always cost resources, but if you use it in a blueprint, it was free. So everyone would just blueprint them in order to get the free wiring. Now they just made it free naturally. That's a really nice touch. Oh, that's so good. There's a lot of quality of life updates since I last played. I'm really quite enjoying them. Lab research speed 1, because clearly we need it, and... What was I doing? I needed oil. I was gonna try to extract the oil. In order to get oil to my base, I'm probably just gonna use like a weird train. Let's just use it like a single air. We just need a train, okay? No, we don't need to set up multiple train systems. For now, it's just gonna be one train track. Don't overthink it. I could make it like a bi-directional. No, I'm not using bi-directional trains. Okay, look, I learned my lesson from Satisfactory. I know how to do it in Factorio, alright? I know how to do everything. But like, they're so throughput limited. I refuse to engage with them. Okay, let me put these down in here. I don't actually remember what I have in my hotbar normally, but this feels rightish, and it's probably fine. Okay. Do we not have more miners? We should add some more miners. Also, wait, before I forget, let me... Yeah, there you go. Bop, 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 bop. And another benefit is I don't need to be dealing with just kind of the inside middle bit of this little design. That's really quite nice. Okay, now we take the miners. We're gonna expand probably into the entire patch. I don't know how much stones it was. 148,000. That sounds like a lot. That's fucking pitiful. That's not gonna do anything. A train time? It's not train time cut yet. We have to do a lot of things before we get to train time. But yes, it is train time. I might do a thing where I separate. Ooh, you know what? Let's fucking let's make this terrible. We're gonna combine the stone and the stone bricks into one line, because I guess I hate organization. I guess why not? You don't have any coal. That's because that is backwards. Wait. Trying to select this. Can I put this down? There you go. Behold, we have stone bricks now, which we can use to pave the world, but it's not really good. Okay. I bring this in, and then... Do I really want to do it? Yeah, okay, you know what? I was like, do I really want to commit ultimate sacrilege and combine two different products into one belt when there's a main resource? Yeah, I guess that's the point of this factory, right? Sacrilege? This, like, just fucking disregarding everything that is holy about Factorio design and just doing it the way a new player would? Yeah, sure, this works. Okay. So now we have stone and stone bricks in one line, and now it's going up to, I guess, the main bus area, which isn't a main bus. Disregard the fact that it's basically a main bus. We need automated rail transport, that's essential for using trains, and then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, in order to make train tracks, the only thing we really need to automate for this train is train tracks, which require stone, steel plate, and sticks. Okay. Stone and steel plate. Wait, is it stone and steel plate? I thought it was just stone and sticks. That's fine, whatever. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of steel sticks. I don't know how much of this we need, but we need a ton of tracks. In fact, I'm probably overdoing this now I think about it. That's fine. Okay, sticks, you go out onto a tiny little belt. You're gonna combine, here, let's combine this. So these will always put inserters will always put their product on the opposite side of where they're facing. So like, if I plug in these inserters over here, and if I know what I'm talking about, which I probably do not, these iron sticks, which aren't actually grabbing, one second, these iron sticks will land on this side, so that means we can split off this steel and merge them onto the same side once again. Now taking that, we're going to be able to have a gap of 1. We're going to make some, just some beautiful, absolutely gourmet and gorgeous train tracks. I probably should have these chests. Okay, you combine. We want an uncapped limit of you. I'm gonna put down 2 of this. Actually, wait, no. I probably should be using fast inserters because otherwise it's not gonna keep up with demand, honestly. Here you go, let's make 2 of these manually. Bop, bop, and I should be switching to these as fast as possible now I think about it, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, now you go into you go into you, and you go into you. I don't recall the recipe for these. How do I make these? Okay, basically, we have everything we need over here in order to process them into the higher level stuff. Okay, you are going to get processed into these fast inserters. Right, which require steel plates and this thing. I could make my fast inserters over here instead of over here, but this is my like dedicated inserter area. Okay, which way are these circuits going? I don't know anymore. Okay, which way is this iron going? That's a good question. I don't know anymore. Here, you're gonna go this way, I guess. What's this organization? You're gonna merge onto another line, and then you're going to make some beautiful fast boys. Okay. There we go. This is like relatively fast, but it's taking me longer to do this stupid base, I'm not gonna lie. I am having fun with it though. It does cause me immense pain. Okay. Trail transport, it's going. We're still producing more signs, so we should probably build some more labs. Actually, I don't even know, because we did have a lot of downtime in between those 2 little sections over there. Let's expand our inventory, and aside from that, how many train tracks do we have? 178, that's not nearly enough. Also, we have a ton of stone on us, but I don't really need it, and I think I'll probably just put in a chest out here, just to kind of dump it all. Bop. And we're gonna go fast one because why not? There we go, and bop. And I'm going to add a belt balancer just so the sides are balanced. There's no particular reason for this because it actually doesn't matter in like 5 seconds. But whatever, I guess. You are out of ore. Okay, how much ore do we have left in our main iron supply? Not a lot. How much coal do we have left in our supply? Yeah, a fair amount. That's not too bad. Okay, train. We need pump jacks, right? We have 1 pump jack. Okay, we need fluid wagons. Do we have fluid wagons? We don't have fluid wagons, actually. So we need to research fluid wagons before we do anything else, because otherwise I can't transport oil. Or I can make the plastic at the oil base and hope I don't die, I guess. I don't know what I'll do with that. And using... Here, let's make some stone walls, too, because we're gonna need them. Here we go. Bop, bop. And you're going to be stone walls. And these are definitely products that require multiple little belt makers. Bop, bop, bop. And you're gonna... Yeah, sure, you can just make a full wooden chest of stone walls. We're being attacked. Where? Show me. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's actually important. It's our power production blade. Wait. What? Ah, you've expanded your territory. Where's my car? My car is down there. We have to go get rid of that one. Let me grab some ammo and let me actually like just pump a shitload of turrets next to that, because if my power ever goes down, it's kind of gonna be a massive pain in the ass bringing it up online. I say kinda because our base is still pretty small and wouldn't really require a ton of manual effort. Stop destroying my singular random power pole over there. It doesn't do anything. Stay right there. Just wait a second. No. Die. Okay, is anything else broken here? Okay, you have lost your power pole. Whatever. Okay. Where is... We didn't even have a single gun turret here? Oh no, we did. It did its job valiantly until it died to a singular spitter. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna reinforce the fuck out of this. We're gonna dump a shitload of ammo into this too. I really thought they would add... What's it called? Control drop balancing for that, because that's like one of the most essential mods in my opinion, but I shan't be too picky. Okay. We're gonna go over to that spitter base. Let's see. Yeah, it's still absorbing pollution. I should also probably... Oh, there's oil directly south of us too. How much is the oil yield combined? No, we're gonna go to the southeast one because it's a lot better yield. So look how much more compressed this iron is compared to our main base. It's so beautiful. Okay, one... Just be constantly throwing. Those worms are way too accurate in their prediction of like where you're going to go, especially moving like a hike, like in a car. I don't understand why they're so quick. Okay. Goodbye, little cancerous pustules. I know I'm invading your planet, but you are gross, so therefore it is morally right to kill you, I guess. What does woo-woo mean by that? That's actually, this is a really good place to set up an iron outpost. I'm really learning I prefer rail worlds with like biter expansion turned on rather than like default mode. The iron resources, or the resources in the main game, far too close together to make proper use of train networks. I mean, you can, it's not that difficult, but like, it just doesn't look as good, you know? I want long train lines leading into the middle of nowhere. It makes it feel more desolate. It makes like scheduling more important. I don't know, I think it's cool. Okay. I also need to get more water, because I am actually out of liquids. Do I have any more liquids? No. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Okay, I'm actually gonna go get some more water because I have realized just how thirsty I am. Here, let's hit this up. Wait, someone's messaged me? Oh, thank you. Someone's just messaged me a nice little compliment. That's quite nice of them. That's rather unusual. Most of the time when I get messages like, oh, here, buy some viewers. Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. Well, I'm gonna be right back for if the means to hijack. Actually, I can go grab some wine. No, if I get like wine drunk right now, I'm slightly tipsy right now. But like, if I get proper wine drunk, I'm not gonna be happy uploading the VOD for this. I'm just gonna go grab liquid like a smart person. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Tipsy Retro is incomprehensible enough. How dare you? I'm perfectly articulate when I... Not really. Look, just because my ramblings are more rambly doesn't mean they're... Now you can understand me. How dare you make me double question? Okay, no, I'm not. I just listened to that sentence. It was not comprehensible. I need more liquid. 1 sec. I need to drink some more water. Oh, okay. Okay, turns out I was a thirsty little boy. Okay. Also, hey, they updated the model for furnaces, did they? It looks different. I don't recall that tiny little grill on top of them. Okay. Also, wait. The jazz and like the like slovenly deaf music of the stream don't really go together. Also, I think this is the first game where you can see my cursor. Is that true? I don't necessarily know if that's true or not. But it does feel weird. I do feel like I have to give it like my cursor custom in-theme skin now. That doesn't make sense. I could make like a rat cursor, but like that's gonna be weird. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, that's gonna fuck up my brain too much. So fun fact, cursors aren't actually like perfect diagonal lines. The stem is actually slightly offset, and that's just for optical balancing, as well as pixel art at that scale doesn't do the specific like 30-degree angle they're going for that well. Before my car glows up, let me actually repair it, because I've kind of been a little bit ramshackle with it, you know? Okay, there we go. And what was I doing? I was getting like liquid science set up, right? I don't know why I call it liquid science. Let's go military science. Military science is easy enough. It's bullets, walls, grenades. It's basically everything you need. Cursors are actually 3D. They just transform into 2D for your monitor. No, here, let me ruin the like default Microsoft cursor for you. Microsoft cursor. Here, zoomed in cursor. So cursors are optically balanced, and if you're not aware what optically balanced is, one sec, cursor not perfect. How do I find this? Yeah, here you go. Here's like a post which annoys me, all right? So check this out. I saw it as a while ago. People like complaining about this type of stuff are like, hey, the stem of the cursor isn't actually like perfectly aligned to this. Well, there's a lot of reasons for this. One is because it visually looks more correct to have it this way, because yes, this is a perfect triangle, it's balanced, and you're basically just trying, it's like human brains are imperfect and they process visual information weirdly. It's like, this happens a lot in type design where like, the vertical stems of letters which appear to be the same with, like the letter H, like the middle bar will be always thinner than the horizontal bars or the vertical bars. The letter O, it's slightly angled in a lot of typefaces. The letter E is not perfectly slant. It's like, this happens in everything. And it's also due to pixel size, so it can like line up more easily. Why am I talking about this? Anytime I see someone complaining about optical balancing, it bugs me. Alright, how dare you not know of an obscure designer thing? Speaking of it, we did actually gain fluid wagon technology while I was going off about fucking whatever. Yeah, here, let's just put the train station over here, because why not? I think this is a good enough spot anyway. We're gonna put this here, we're gonna run this. We need coal for the train station, at least on one side. And I guess I could technically make some liquid fuel over there? No, can I? I don't actually know. So now, how much tracks have I made? 1,000, brilliant. That's probably more than enough, right? Yeah, that's probably more than enough. Okay, for now, I said I wasn't gonna do a bi-directional train, but like we only have one train at the moment. Behold, my grand ability. And we're gonna keep every single wiggle we see according to this path. Oh god, this is so fun. No. I regret doing this. I could delete this at this point and save our souls, but no, we're gonna go full wiggle mode. It's fine. Let's remove you. Here we go. I like... Here, just to prove that I am like an organized person. I do have a lot of blueprints. I normally conform to grid systems. Alright, we're breaking free of the mold. We have to be creative thinkers for the DLC. I can't just come at it with the same approach I did every other Factorio game I've ever played, right? Surely they wouldn't. I mean, it's probably gonna work if I do, but like... It's creative. It's creative. It's organic. I love organic things, don't you? Who doesn't love the taste of meaty train tracks? Okay. Unfortunately, this was, or fortunately, I should say, this was a lot more straight than that. Okay, never mind. Well, I clicked in the same exact position. In theory, it should have lined it up, right? Like, I'm surprised it didn't just, like, line it up in a straight diagonal line, just kind of go at it. No, it decided to wiggle back and forth. This wasn't, like, a planned thing. Okay. We're gonna go down, and... yeah, beautiful. Fuck. What is this? Okay, beautiful. This surely shall be fine. Oh, we need to bring over power, too. I always forget about that. It's also more of a pain because with the power, I don't have my blueprints because, like, I'm not, okay, well, whatever. Whatever, stop complaining, I need to make a train. I can't make a train because I don't have engines. Can I make a train station? I can't make a train station. Here's a fun fact. Here, let me make a single fluid train just so I can demonstrate this while I set this stuff up. And by set this stuff up, I mean set one thing up. You are able to enter a train carriage, and very, very, very slowly, you can Fred Flintstone it. I have been told about this. So you're able to, like, Fred Flintstone a train carriage by foot, just by entering the train carriage and just, like, manually moving it with your feet. And it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. I need to go back to base in order to actually grab everything we need, but, I mean, I could. No, I need to go grab some iron. Okay, what do I need? I need some circuits, I need engines, I also need... I just need circuits, really. Circuits, some more iron, and basically just build out the train things. I should make some more pump jacks as well as grab some pipes, and we can do all of our oil processing at base. We don't have a lot of liquid, though. Right? No. We have water. We can bring it up past my mines, which is gonna look terrible. It's fine. Okay. Also, is that everything I needed? Yeah. I think I'm underthinking things right now, but like... it's working so far. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we're gonna need... See, now it's kind of a shame, because in I like building out trains to like every single type of resources. I like building out trains to like iron ore, copper ore, all types of ore. And then having a dedicated station for each product. But like, now I don't need to, because it's a regular world. I could do it, but I would be ignoring like 50 resources. I don't like building on resources, it's ugly. You can't get rid of it aside from mining, as far as I know. Okay, we're just gonna take the copper, the belt, this stuff from the mine itself. We're gonna make 2 trains, and should I conform? Okay, so normally, for every 4 carriages, you typically use 1 engine. That's kind of the golden ratio. I might just forego that and just do whatever I want at the moment. It seems to be a recurring theme, but it's kind of revolutionary in my brain. Okay, how many pump jacks can I make? I can't make a lot of pump jacks. Okay, we're just waiting for steel, and that's because our steel production sucks. Let's actually increase how much steel we're producing by very simply copying and pasting this repeatedly. Let's go by unit 4, because it's a bit more convenient for us. Here we go. Bop. 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 I always thought this specific theme from the game sounded like a Skyrim song. Like this feels like it would not be out of place for climbing like fucking Rorikstead or something. I don't actually know. Whiterun. Like if I heard this in Whiterun, like listen to it, I would not bat a single eye. It feels like it fits, but I guess that's kind of just the orchestral music vibe. I don't know. I like the Factorio music a lot. I don't know like genre to describe it as most of the time. Weird. Wait, no, I'm thinking like of a word for it. I'm not just describing it as weird. That's rather offensive. Not factory punk. That's just a stupid description. It's a factory. It just sounds dystopian, right? I like dystopian sounding music, like Soft Hope, like just mostly fucking terror. It just, I don't know. I like the sound of it. It feels like you're on a dead world, you know? There you go. I guess it's just orchestral music. That's not true for the vast majority of tracks, too. I think I'm overthinking this. I don't think they're, like, trying to box themselves into a magical musical genre, but they're excellent, regardless. Okay. Like, what the fuck do you describe this as? You can't just come in, like, with a sharp wind breath and expect me to categorize you perfectly. Okay. Let me drop these. Now, this should increase our output of steel by 3 times. Or by, 300%. But that means fucking all for steel, because steel is a hungry iron beast and will consume every single bit of iron ore you have just to